Yo, what's going on? Goof, Balug, and Gooba. How's it going? How's it going? Happy Friday. Or Friday the 13th. You're good? That's good. That's good. I'm good. Got my errands done, so I'm ready to stream. What's up, Joe? All right, I've told Twitter I'm live. What's up, Nova? Okay. Might try to get the shiny Porygon in the game corner. Heck yeah, dude. Good luck. Will today be the day that we get shiny Bulbasaur? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Me too. Me too. I hope so too. All right. Ay. What's up, Ben? All right, let's get started. Who do we got? We've got Goof, Gooba, Joe, Ben, and Nova. Hello, guys. How we doing? How we doing? Happy Friday. Friday the 13th is today. I'm hoping that's not the case for me, so I can get my damn shiny. But who knows? Not much. Talking to a friend about Zelda. They've only played Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Link's Awakening remake. So they're playing through the older ones. Yeah, Ocarina of Time's where it's at. Heck yeah. Is it windy for you? What's up, Saber? Still riding 2 switches currently on Charmander. Estimates 12 to 13K. Holy. What's up, Pat Piercing? 5,000 streams later. Yeah, pretty much. Hopefully we can get Bulbasaur today. We'll see. Got my errands done. So let's just go ahead and try our best to get this shiny today. You've got no. Unfortunately, it's not. It's 13.4. I'm not there yet. Not there yet. Also, I wanted to tell you guys something about soft resetting and fire red and leaf green. So, I'll show you guys after this. But apparently, if you mash your A or your B button before you get to this point, you are very likely getting frames that you've had and already seen before. So, and it's only for these games, not the cartridges. Only for these. Because this is technically like an emulator. So what I'm gonna try to do today is I'm going to try. Oh shit, hold on. So I'm not gonna press any buttons. I was usually pressing B and A over and over again. I'm gonna try my best not to do that. I'm doing all right. How are you? No hands. So pressing the A and B button doesn't matter now. You're set. So I'm gonna try my best not to press buttons. Or extra buttons at least. I've been button mashing 8% of the time when loading up. Yup, me too. Me too. So I'm just gonna see if this makes a difference. So yeah, just try to have self-discipline. Press only when you can press the button to go forward. What's up, Nightmare? But like, you know how we were like pressing A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. Like right now, this doesn't matter. But what matters is if you're before this screen at the title screen and you're mashing buttons. I don't know why it does that, but that's just what the data mining says. They call it an RNG clone to where it's a frame you've already seen. What's up, Tolls? It is, but it's only the fire red and leaf green on the Switch that it matters. So when you're doing soft resets in fire red leaf green, try your best not to mash the A button or the B button because it'll make an RNG clone, which will make the shiny even harder to get. Why? I don't completely understand it myself. I'm just passing along information. You lost a Nuzlocke. Oh no. Congrats, Ultros. Happy to help. Go slow? No, just don't mash your buttons. I lost the second rival fights Abra. Oh no. Rip. It struggled on Magikarp? Oh no. Well, my friend said he mashed the A button and B button. It didn't mess with his RNG, so I don't know. I'm just relaying the message, Nightmare. I don't know. Wipeout. You're starting another file. That's fair. Yeah, so I mean, like, I don't mind button mashing right now, but at the title screen, I just don't want to. I don't want to like prolong the shiny if I can help it. Void Hunter, thank you for the follow. You'll be all right. Sure am, Ultros. Damn it. I have such a bad habit of mashing the buttons, man. Bulba, why are you doing this to us? What have we done to you? You named your file I2. Pidgey, thank you for the shiny chakra. I do grind. I do grind. Determined grind. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Doing the Siva story in D1? Heck yeah. Joe, thank you for the shiny luck. Come on, shiny. Snover in the chat, PCG players. Hi, Andy. You're dealing with snow? Oh no. Hi, Taj. Yep, Electros, yep. Yes, sir. I mean, the fact you guys are still dealing with snow is kind of nuts. I don't think we're getting any more snow. Thank God. Yeah, happy Friday the 13th. Has anybody had any bad luck today? Not yet. Yeah, you, Fluffy, and Sen both got, all three of you got shiny Dittos during the stream earlier. So I'd say it's pretty good luck. Oof. Oof, Nova. Clean yourself off, Pally, and get to the grind. By the way, Nova, do not spam the A and B button at the title screen. You're more than likely going to generate an RNG clone, so you're seeing the same frame you've already seen. Why, I don't know, but I'm trying my best not to hit the B and A button. Okay, good, good. No meds for ADHD. Oh no, I'm fine. No, but today I get told if I get accepted into the school I want to go to, so I don't know. Good luck. I wish you the best news. I'm pressing A when I rocked forward like I'm putting my magic into it. Like right here, I'm not pressing anything. Press. Press. Before I was pressing A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. No more button mashing for me. I got a feeling today's the day I get my shiny Charmander. Wishing you all luck on your hunt. You too, Colfie. After not spamming, I've gotten no 3 in a row female EVs. Okay. I called for a refill an hour ago. I have to go tomorrow for it anyways. Gotcha. I'm good. I'm good. I'll be better when I get the shiny. Thank you, Small. Thank you, Taj. I think overall you just get unlucky. I think so too. But I'm trying everything now. Beanos, thank you for the follow. Thank you, chat. Double female. Yo, Legendary with the host. Can a mod give a shout out to Legendary? What were you up to, man? How was your stream? Are females really 12.5%? I feel like mine are 50-50. I've been getting a lot of double females myself, but I don't know the full math behind it. But I know getting double females like 3 to 4 times in a row is very, very rare. Beanos. Playing some Cobblemon. How'd that go? Could a mod get a shout out, please? I think when you get raided, or something happens, they bounce. Goldasass, thank you for the sub on YouTube. That's good. That's good. How you been? I don't know. You might be able to type in exclamation point bounce, Small. I'm not sure. Is that it? No, that didn't work. I think there's commands that do stuff. But yeah, when you get raided, usually the bomb goes off and then like all the avatars get jumpy. I'm doing pretty good besides suffering with soft resetting for starters. Hope things are well for you, Legendary. Saying I get a lot of double females sounds like a huge flex. It's just a rarity thing. Has nothing to do with actual females. Thank you for the hug. Do, 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 do. I just want to button mash. Button mashed potatoes. What's a fidget cube? Never heard of it. I brought some snow in for the cats to play with, and Neff's having so much fun. See, such an adventurer. She ain't afraid of nothing. Is also kind of skittish at the same time. She's still pretty young, right? So. It's like a cube with the thumbstick buttons sliding thing. They were popular-ish when the fidget spinners took over the world. Now I remember fidget spinners. Used to have one. Like I'd carry around with me. 10 months now, wow. So, sounds good, Legendary. I'm glad you had a good time playing Cobblemon. Thank you for the host. If we didn't get a shout out response, can we get a shout out for Legendary? I can't see it. You can play Pokemon MMO. I also could not play Pokemon MMO. Which I'm not going to play Pokemon MMO. I have no interest in playing Pokemon MMO. So why would I play Pokemon MMO? Gold Assass, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Pokemon MMO is boring in my opinion. Yeah, not my kind of game. I'll stick to the mainline games, please. The mainline and the spin-offs. Do. What's up, Mega Metal Queen? How we doing? Would you play a Pokemon MMO with the first 4 regions if Game Freak made it? Maybe. Double female. I'd have to see what that looks like. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, Small, you saw that dude that I tweeted about? Why are you talking like that to a child? What is wrong with that dude? That's just gonna open up another rabbit hole you don't want to go down. That's why I censored it. Some of these streamers, man, I swear. We're gonna end up in jail. Steenie in the chat, PCG players. One lady got arrested for a private Snapchat for something with innocent intent, but the AI flagged it and the big guys got called and had to arrest her. What? Wow. Here's my thing. Fortnite streamers that are oh God, I'm sorry, he's not that old. Fortnite streamers that are like 20, 30, 40 years old should not be talking to 10-year-olds about God and Bibles and all this other shit. Like, no. What are you doing? You were literally religiously grooming someone. Stop it. That's disgusting. Some of the way these adults talk to these kids, I'm like, brother, I want to see your hard drive. FBI, go check his hard drive. No, like, I just don't understand that. I would not feel comfortable talking to, you know what I mean? It's like someone's parents that have no idea this is going on find out this happened, it's just like the Roblox shit. It's just a steep road to no-noville. Just don't do that. Same thing with teachers trying to teach stuff they shouldn't be teaching. It's the same concept. Leave the kids alone. Shit, I'm mashing the A button again. Fuck. Relatives are fine. Those are actual relatives and family. It's different than some random stranger acting like a fucking VTuber online when they could be just some creep behind the mask. It's ridiculous. Like, I would not feel comfortable being in that situation. Just anyone shouldn't be. If you are, you're fucking weird. Fucking cornball. But yeah, anyways, just don't be a creep. It's pretty simple. I guess some people just can't help themselves. I don't know. Come on, man. It's time to be shiny. Guys, it's so hard not to press the A-B button. It's so difficult. Parents protected me from a lot, and I will always appreciate that for as long as I live. Can only hope to do the same for others in my lifetime. Yep. Some adults just don't supervise their children, and then... Like, okay, similar situation. That one girl went missing in New York, right? The dude got arrested, but the girl's not been found yet. That could very easily happen to any kid from a streamer's point of view in the world. And if you think it can't happen, you haven't seen the world be ugly yet. That's a prime example. Like, if you are 30 years older than this kid, why are you talking to them in front of several people as entertainment? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, before streaming was normalized, if you said if someone said, hey, I'm 40 years old talking to some 10-year-old on Fortnite, that'd be creepy as hell. But it's normalized now because it's a streamer doing it. Let alone a VTuber. And don't get me wrong, I love VTubers. I love Phillium, I love Iron Mouse, I love Burnt Peanut, I love Shy Lily. But they're not inappropriate talking to minors either. So... Back in my day, we went to the internet without parental controls and watched guys break glass jars up his Wait, do you remember the one guy that got his WoW account deleted and he shoved a remote up his butt? God. The internet was so innocent back then. It was just humiliating stuff. That's it. No, I don't think kids need to be streaming. No, they shouldn't. You should be in school, not watching grown-ass men or women or whatever talk to you for hours. That's weird. That was the case yesterday. I saw two kids in the parking lot playing football unsupervised. You never know when some weirdo is gonna walk by when they're unsupervised, man. You gotta watch your kids, especially nowadays. My friend Donna had her kids out for a birthday or something the other day. I told some of you this already. This dude came by when okay, these kids are like 8, 10, 12 years old. This dude, 40, 50 years old, taking pictures of the scenery. They called the cops and the cops let him go. We live in a world where there's no proof. They can do whatever the hell they want, and that's sad. But yeah, just many situations like that that don't need to happen. No, they're not, Gooba. And they use a VTuber to hide behind. So they can be their disgusting selves and not show their actual faces. Watched a video on the BME pain. What's that? When I was a kiddo, the worst thing I saw on the internet was the Leroy Jenkins. All right, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, oh, hell no, bro. I was not having him. Like, dude, I would have, like, done some... I don't know what you could have done in that situation, but, like, taking pictures of your kids? Nah, bro. Nah. Exactly. You're not even a parent, but you understand what that's like just from like thinking about it and putting yourself in their shoes. And then again, we still don't know what it's like. It's just some weird behavior, man. I hate it. There's good VTubers and bad VTubers. Well, there's good and bad of everything. There's good and bad streamers. There's good and bad cops. There's good and bad VTubers. There's always going to be a handful of bad people in a group of people. That's just inevitable. There's too many people to keep track of. When I was younger, I just used the internet for how animals eat their food. And it was, oh my God, is it the two guys that were like acting like animals when they're eating food? Those videos are so funny. Dude, just fucking, I think I know what you're talking about. Like the kangaroo, yes, oh my God. Those videos are so funny. Hey, Fluffy. Dude, those videos are so funny. It sucks because people are so unhinged, so you have to be really careful to confront creepers because you never know if they're going to pull out of... Yeah, exactly. Never know if they'll have a weapon or something that they can be assertive with. Not a parent, nor will I, but if I saw a creep around a kid, I'd be willing to go to jail to keep a kid safe. Well, hopefully you're never put in that position. 27 years old, it still makes me howl. It's still so funny. It's a timeless classic. For sure. I love the one where he's a kangaroo. He's grabbing the salad, putting it in his shirt like this. And he just drop kicks the table. Then he does the whale. Man, Vine was so funny. Well, can we bring back Vine? Can we bring back Vine? I think I scrolled more on Vine than I did TikTok. Y'all fart jokes will still make me laugh like I'm a 10-year-old. I've found that just making my presence really known around creepy guys helps a ton. Oh yeah, if you show them like, hey, there's an adult here, you better fuck off. They usually do. Divine. I missed your last chat, Saber. So what do you mean by divine? Maybe in 2026 we need Pokemon version of that. How Magikarp eats his food. No, Small. How Pokemon eat their food. How Pokemon eat their food and do different Pokemon for the animals. So Kangaskhan would be a kangaroo. Whale would be Wailord. Crocodile would be Krukarok or Thralligator. Nah, that'd be a really good video to make. Yo, buddies, let's go. Imagine Trubbish eating food. Just puts it in his garbage can or his garbage bag. Keep mashing the A button. Damn it. God. Trying so hard not to. Try to low-key out-creep them by just staring at them or pulling out my phone and taking photos. Oh yeah, if you pull your phone out like you're recording, oh, they get pissed. They get so mad, like, are you recording me? That's against the law, you can't do that. Well, what you're doing is against the law too. You're poaching on little children. How about you just leave? Fuck! On Instagram, I follow this account that does Pokemon Nat Geo style. Really? That's cool. How Pike eat their food, and one is Machamp, and they just punch you in the face and eat it. What? Getting pissed at someone recording you is very telling. For sure. Like, what are you hiding? Why are you getting mad at recording? Like, why do you think people film cops? Whenever I get pulled over, I have my phone on. I'm like, yes, sir, how can I help you? And as long as I'm cooperative and I have the camera on them, they're fine. You have every right to film a cop pulling you over. A lot of people that get pulled over don't know their rights, and they get screwed over because of it. You got to educate people. Because you are legally allowed to document the incident. That way, if for some reason they say something happened in court, be like, no, I have a recording right here. No, it didn't. It's your word versus their body cam, basically. But we're getting off track. My point is, don't be a fucking creep. It's that simple. And then if you're using a VTuber model, it's easier for you to keep your presence unknown, which is even more creepy. You don't know what that person's like behind that VTuber model. Have no clue. Hey, let's get this Bulba. That's exactly what I'm saying. Come on, Bulba. I hate autocorrect. I thought about that too, Andy. I thought about making a VTuber model, but people know what I look like. People know how I am, so it won't hurt or help my reputation, right? But people that pop up as a VTuber could be a streamer that got canceled for being themselves, and then they use a VTuber as a second chance. AKA iDubbbz, if you know who that is. The content cop scrub. The one that like sucks us on. He's now like a British dragon. He like humps the screen, and that's his shtick now. I'm like, dude, just stop streaming at this point. Stop. Just stop. Yeah, he talks like this in an accent and makes fun of British people. Like he literally talks like that the entire stream. It's just annoying. The only reason I've seen his streams is because either Asmongold or Tectone covers it. Or more Pegasus. Yes, he's still around. He is now a British dragon that humps the screen while he talks to his community. It's weird. It's almost like an unknown fetish, but it's disgusting. He is a weirdo, Carl. What's up, Carl? How you doing? Any more shinies to brag about? I unidentify as British, yes. Disown this dragon. Yeah, I know. So, for those that don't know who he is, he was a guy that made Content Cop, and it was calling out people on shitty behavior. Well, Hassan's orbit and him got to him, and now he's just their little lapdog. Yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, sir, no, sir. His wife isn't much better either. But yeah, he got canceled for that whole thing, and then he became a VTuber. That's what I'm talking about. That if you become a VTuber for entertainment purposes, that's great. But if you're coming back, it's like a second coming when you're already canceled off the internet. It's only a matter of time until people can figure out who you are. Okay, well, every brand in the chat does not claim this, bruv. All right, bet. Keep pressing the A button. Damn it. It's such a bad habit. This is making my head spin. I remember I never watched his stuff. I know he was doing like some kind of fight between content creators with people. Like they were setting up like a charity fight stream. That didn't go through because the whole Ethan and Hassan drama. So I don't know much about it. All I know is iDubbbz is a tool. Mini Minter? Who is that? A PNG model would be great for days I don't want to do makeup or show up. Well, a lot of people do that when they don't want to like say if we're sick or we're not feeling like showing our face. You know, back in the day, I used to do just no face cam for the stream. But a lot of my community likes to like talk to me like I'm talking to them in person. So, but yeah, it's okay to have like a VTuber or a PNG or something for days you're not really energetic. Your main base and community will understand. Because in the long run, it's helping you conserve your energy. Mini Lad, still don't know who that is. The Completionist, no clue. Exactly, I know, Carl. I'm sorry, I've opened up a kettle of fish I probably shouldn't have opened. Or kettle of worms. For Squirtle? Shelly. If it's a female Squirtle, Shelly. Because it's got a shell. And Shelly's a girl name. It's male? Well, fuck. Steve. Steve, or one of the ninja, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What's up, Ginger Menace? Really, Gooba. Yeah, Skype was a dangerous thing too. But now you got Omegle and chat roulette that all these kids get on. Sheldon? I like Sheldon. Bowser and Sheldon are good. Raphael's good too. See, you got some good ones. There you go, Toll. You got like 4 to decide from there. There's some streamers that stream that shit, Andy. Like that would just be like a winning, like trying to play a losing game. What if someone has some inappropriate part of themselves show up on stream? You're canceled. You're banned. Why would you do that to yourself? No, Omegle's still going now. There's still people on Kick and YouTube running it like their stream. No cap. Uvita Power, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go Bowser. I like Bowser. Omegle got nuked? Since when? Like recently? Cause like a week ago I saw her doing her streams. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just going by what I saw. Leafy and I am Leafy and Leafy is here sounds familiar. I have a tea kettle, a kettle of fish. Isn't that a song? Someone showing their Jenny Tails on there like free space on a bingo card. It's like, bro, might as well just do OnlyFans at that point. I mean, you're showing everybody anyway, and you're showing your community. Like what? Hi, Karumi. Hi, Piercing. The owner of the website nuked it because of weirdo shit. Good. I told you, there's always someone that ruins a website. What it's meant to be for, they make it something weird. Pretty sure the thrill comes from unexpectedness of it. That doesn't thrill me. That makes me terrified. You don't know what's gonna come up on that screen. Wild ride, wild ride. Yes, the gotcha man is here. Or the people who are doing it, like the aspect of forcing it onto others. Yeah, there is one person that like takes the Omegle background and like pops up in their screens. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't remember the dude's name, but like he like, hey, I see myself over there. And they look behind themselves and they look back and then he's like on the screen somewhere. That guy was making fun content for Omegle, but there's always gonna be someone that ruins it. Just ordered a rice donaburi bowl from a ramen shop. Yummy. Take a shot every time a guy shows you. No. This is... God. Do you guys remember the chat roulette episode with Cartman from South Park? Cartman and Butters. He's like, The friends are great, Butters. You just gotta wade through all the dicks. It's like, what are we doing? That episode is so messed up. That episode is so messed up. Because Carbon thinks he's getting all these friends, but it's just a bunch of these creepy old men that want his attention. I just joined and you someone is doing that. Yeah, what's up, Chaos? We're just talking about weirdos on the internet. It ruins it for everyone else. That, you know what I'm talking about, Tolls? That one guy, I don't remember his name, but like he was very creative with the Omegle. He wasn't perverted. He was just trying to surprise people and like make their days and stuff. That's different. Or the Jason and the Scream guy that play the piano and then the violin. They'll ask them to play the song, so they play a song. That's creative. But showing your wang on the internet, that's not creative. That's just dumb. I had a Pokemon infested in my house. I called pest control and they took care of that problem with rat poison. What? Not me, I'm drinking root beer. Gotcha. Like I'm a weirdo on the internet, but I'm not a weirdo TM on the internet. Technical machine. Them Pokemon are a serious health hazard, especially the yellow ones. They're called a Pikachu. Are you rage baiting? Because it's not working. You're just confusing me. Beetroot. Rage wait for sure. Chill, bro. I'm just joking. No one's getting upset. I'm confused what you're doing. Now, where's your mom and dad? Why did you get lost? Attention, shoppers. We have a city _99 that needs assistance from their parents. That's a city 99. Thank you. It's like when you get lost at like Kings Island or Cody Island, you have to call on the intercom that your kid's lost. We those code Adams. If you know, you know. I don't think I know that. My dad's an exterminator. Only thing we had to deal with is bitchy wives and roaches. Roaches are like, I mean, I live in an apartment. Unfortunately, I deal with them. Turnip soup? I don't think I've ever had turnip soup. I'm one and all. I deal with our rats and scorpions. Are scorpions pretty common for you, Carl, where you're from? My uncle and aunt see scorpions in Texas. Speaking of Texas, Six Flags. Fuck scorpions. I'm finally done making my endgame factory build. Let's go! You know me, Piercing. I'm not a big root beer guy. Texas, Australia. See, I wish I could enjoy dark pop, boys. I can't. If I'm drinking alcohol and I need a chaser, sure. But drinking dark pop leisurely, no. You've seen scorpions in Australia? I've actually never been to Australia. I've been to Texas a couple times. There's a place I want to go look for rocks, but they have rattlesnakes and scorpions. Those are the two of the most scary things. No. What's crazy, Andy, is you don't think spiders are scary, but you hate snakes and scorpions. When they're or scorpions are arachnids, or I think they are. Pretty sure they are. And rattlesnakes are reptiles. But rattlesnakes are dangerous. Australia is a wild place. Cone snails? What's a cone snail? Is it like the snail with like a giant like triangle cone? Most snakes, rattlesnakes, just freak me out. It would freak me out too. They're venomous. I can understand it not being for everyone, especially if you have that medicine taste of the root beer. Yeah. Wait, does root beer taste like medicine to you? I keep pressing the A button. Damn it. I keep doing it. Cone snail is a slug water snail that can end 700 people in one shot. Wait, what? Are a venomous species of snail in Australia? What? So they need to make. Ooh, can they turn Shuckle into a cone snail? Could that be an evolution for Shuckle? What do you think? Make it poison normal? Or poison rock? That would be so cool for a Shuckle evolution. Snail with a large tooth that can shoot at people as a harpoon. It has powerful neurotoxins that can easily kill a full-grown African elephant, let alone a human. Holy crap. That is crazy. The elephants are hard to bring down. Nature, you scary. That would be cool, Gooba. Of course, fucking Australia. I find snakes, spiders, and scorpions cute, but that's just me, I guess. Everybody's got different things they're afraid of that they like, too. No, I just have heard the analogy so many times that I'm convinced that the people who say it does taste that way, I'm sure that there is just a taste bud debuff. That's fair, Pearson, that's fair. I probably have that debuff. It's the thing on Slowbro's tail. Oh yeah, like the shell with the horns on it. Wouldn't that be something? What's up, Damien? How we doing? Getting a pet jumping spider soon? Man, you're about to have like freaking the movie Babe with all the freaking animals you have. Like Charlotte's Web. Some animals are just Pokemon. Very true. I mean, most Pokemon are based off animals except for the inanimate objects, right? Like Magneton and Magnemite. I'm telling y'all, we're gonna get like a broom or something soon. We have a freaking car. There is a car Pokemon. You told me that 10 years ago, I would have laughed at you, but we have a car Pokemon. There is a thing called, there is a car Pokemon out there now. I'm doing all right. I'm a little irritated with this hunt, but we're getting there. I keep mashing the A and B button, dude. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. But there is a special species of snake that resides in the water that can one-shot a human, and venom is enough. Isn't that a moccasin? Isn't a water moccasin what you're talking about? There's a washing machine Pokemon at this. Well, yeah. Well, remember, we have a DJ. We have like a boombox Rotom now. So we could get a vacuum cleaner next, right? You wouldn't go to Australia? I wouldn't mind going as like a small trip. Kingler in the chat, PCG players. Kingler. Cookie. One of them is a moccasin type snake, but there are others like it too. Gotcha. As you can tell, I love zoology. Dalton did too. He worked at a zoo. Lucky son bitch. Don't press buttons. There's only one animal I'm genuinely afraid of, and zebras. As far as I remember from like National Geographic, zebras can be dangerous as hell too. They're legit like a wild horse. I've been scared to go in water once I heard it, even if it is not local. The venom, if even a microgram is exposed to the soft tissue like the eye, the inner ear, or the nose, the poison will affect the person and they will get tired and more tired, fall asleep and not wake up. That's terrifying. Bro, having to get poison out of your system, like, I can't imagine. That shit would be terrifying. Being on a timer like that. Kangaroos are scary. They'll beat the crap out of you. Yeah, zebras are wildin'. Zebras are extremely dangerous. They're actually not related to horses. Oh, sorry, donkeys. Same type of animal, but different species. Yeah, donkeys. Asses, mules, donkeys, mud brays. The ass of Africa, if you will, yeah. There is no cure for that one snake venom. Really? So once you're bitten, that's just it? You're done? Wow. That would be a really terrifying way to die. Now I'm super self-conscious now that I know the A and B button cause RNG clones. Damn it, man. Do. Scorpions are really big in Arizona. It's the biggest issue during the summer. Do you ever like find them in like your bathroom? Because Uncle John and Aunt Lynn said they find some in the bathroom. They're like this big sometimes. Like as big as your finger. Imagine that crawling on the ground. Hell no. Hell no. The boot. Straight to the face. KO. No thanks. Hell no, dude. All the time? Disgusting. No way. Ew, no. You'll find them in your lamps too? No. Hell no. No. Goodness, no. No, thank you, dude. What the hell? I've woken up being stung in the face twice by them. Did you have to, like, go to the hospital? Here's my thing. I'd much rather get stung by, like, a bee or a yellow jacket than a freaking living, breathing scorpion. It sounds terrifying. It just really sucks. So are they not poisonous? All animals are baby, even scorpions. Stay back, demon. I call most animals baby and or sweetie. I grew up watching the Crap Brothers and Steve Irwin. Crocodile Hunter was awesome. It sucks the way he went out. Baneri, I went into Bulbasaur with the I'm going 30k mentality. You're 17k Bulbasaur in and thinking the game called my bluff. I think it did. Holy. They are, but the only ones that you need to go to doctor for are kids and older people. So men don't have to worry about it? Or men and women, like 30-year-old, why? Is the poison not strong enough for like a mature body or something? Sorry, but I don't want to get stung by a Scoruppy when I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'll stick with cats. If you want to go to a doctor, you can, but yeah, it's not strong enough. Okay. It sucks how he passed, but it was a complete accident. I believe Steve Irwin would have deeply apologized to the rain spooking it. He loved all animals, man. He really did. What's up, Green? Thing about hemotoxin snakes, though, the internal organs of the animal or human start to shut down and necrosis takes place in and around the bite immediately. You're talking about the snake that you said is deadly, right? Still? Are you talking about scorpions piercing? Oh, can cats, so cats can kill scorpions then? Like mice, right? Oh, no, Nightmare. I can't stand being chased by like hornets or bees. Shit's so terrifying. I feel like I'm in a horror movie. For the most part, though, if you don't bother them, they won't bother you. I've learned through growing, but you know, I feel so bad for my mom. She was mowing the grass one year, and there was a hive underneath where she was mowing. So she mows on the hill, and then all I see is a bunch of fucking bees swarm up and just start surrounding my mom. It was the most terrifying thing when it came to bees I've ever witnessed. She was okay, but it startled her because she had no idea there was a nest there. So when she was mowing, she disturbed it with the vibrations and it just woke the fucking hive up. Luckily, she only got stung like 6 times because she got inside quickly, but it was terrifying. Wasps can be dickheads. Yes, they can. Actually, wasps and hornets will usually attack you no matter what. Yellow jackets and bumblebees won't really mess with you unless you mess with them. At least that's what I've learned through being outside. Nah, dude, you do not want to piss off an angry beehive. No, you do not. African honeybees will attack regardless. Never seen them. Yo, I want to get a pet wolf. I want to get a wolf, but I know they're wild animals. You can get half wolf, half husky. Like, they have breeds like that are like legally crossbred to where it's not just completely all wolf. But around here, I don't think you're allowed to have any kind of purebred wolf, I don't think. But if it's like half-breed and it passes the inspection, you're allowed to have a license to have it. There is a species of wasp that will wait around for you to come out of the submarine to track you down again. What? That's scary. I don't want to be that dude, but you should have a shiny by now. You don't say. You don't say. Thank you for the obvious observation. Wow. Thank you. Really? Around in Ohio, you're allowed to have half-breeds. Yeah, Ganner, I'm going over odds. I'm struggling. But the good news, it could shine at any time from this moment. Depending on the state, exactly. I think Ohio's a little more lenient. Kentucky might not be, but Ohio is. Pulp Fiction's a great movie. "2,000 years later." Also, ants will get pissed off by two things: putting in dirt in the anthill and killing one by accident. I don't really have a problem with ants. Like anthills and stuff and red fire ants. I never had a problem with that kind of stuff. It's always been bees. It's always been bees and hornets and wasps. Japanese hornet are aggressive though. At least she is okay. One catalog situation, a person stepped on a hive and ran off with a pipe for breathing and sank into the water. Then he had to kill the wasp before he came up. They started entering the breathing pipe. That's like some cartoon stuff. You take a pipe or like a bamboo stick, you go into the water, you see the bamboo stick sticking up, and then just the bees just go fly right into it. Yeah, that would be scary, Piercing. I don't think it was Popeye. I think it's a couple cartoons. It might be Popeye too, but I want to say it's Tom and Jerry at one point too. Tom and Jerry or Bugs Bunny. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure a couple cartoons have done that though. But to have it happen IRL, that's terrifying. My husky / golden retriever once got called a wolf. He's way too small. So he was misdiagnosed by someone. Or identified by someone. I'm sorry for slow typing. You're good. I'd rather you slow type so I can read everybody's chats. It is crazy. They chase the dang heat from the breathing tube. Oh, so they use it like a heat-seeking device? Oh, nah. It is Tom and Jerry. That's what I thought. The golf one? Yeah, when he goes into the pond and then the bees chase him and go down the pipe and then he goes, ah, and then runs away. Yeah. Yeah. I knew I wasn't crazy. Cause he's playing golf with like the black cat and then the brown one, I think. The other alley cats from the cartoon. Reg is bigger than he is. Holy. Someone called Matt's brother cat a small cougar the other day. He's just a long orange cat. Reg is pretty big, right? Bear was crazy once. What do you mean once? I still am. Komo'o in the chat. PCG players. Yeah, no one likes that bug. 19 pounds? What a chonk. I don't know, Naruto might be up there too. And he's only a little chonky, but he's got a lot of long hair, right? So that kind of probably gives him an optical illusion he's fatter than he is. Gotta buy more Pokeballs. Short-haired. Gotcha. I bet, dude. It sounds really yummy. My grandma has had a cougar. She was cute and she passed though. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Kendall with the shiny luck. Thank you. Big head, big old paws. Nothing, no one's inside in that home of his. So I know where all my gotcha luck is going. Oh yeah? What'd you get? And whoever made this quote, "Don't let the bed bugs bite," should be buried deep. That's something you were told as a kid, like a nursery rhyme, right? You know, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. It's actually a very serious situation. Yeah, once you get them, you gotta either move or you gotta purify your entire place. They are not fun, especially when your girlfriend at the time is allergic. Poor thing broke out in hives so bad. They gotta realize this is back in 2014. The apartment I was in was way worse than this one. Way worse. It's actually kind of embarrassing to talk about. And you can't have people over because you don't want people to get infested. But the last two apartments I was in were really bad for that. Luckily, I only have to worry about roaches here, but roaches is like a very common apartment thing, especially in Ohio. My sleep schedule was destroyed from how itchy. Yeah, sometimes you can't even sleep because they bite so much. No, Gooba, we're not calling bed bugs shadow Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon are cool. Bed bugs are lame. No. They don't get that cool title. No. Another horse girl in my horse racing anime gotcha. Oh, did you pull it? The method to get rid of them is now basically nuke the house. Well, they have these little like socket things you can plug in that like sends out like waves or something that causes them to stay away. A friend of mine used it and they said they haven't seen any for 3 months. I don't know. Luckily, I'm not dealing with them right now. I'm dealing with roaches, but like I said, very common. I'd much rather deal with them than the other ones. So I think probably 80% of people, when you bring up, hey, have you ever had bed bugs? They probably have, whether it was with their parents or with themselves when they moved out. It's a very, 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 very common problem. Uma Musame! I pulled 2, 1 yesterday, 1 today. Nay! They will, dude. Like, it's crazy how much survivability roaches have. It's insane. And if you use sprays and stuff like that, it actually makes it worse. You gotta put down bait traps, like the little stuff that you squeeze out of a bottle, like caulking. Because they get attracted to that smell and then that scent. There's a spray treatment and a cream for bed bugs. It's a big problem with this halfway house we service. Oh, really? I used to clean and paint townhouses and condos before I went full time. Actually, like between streaming, I did that before I was full time, so I wouldn't be part time. And I went to this one place, and I was tearing up the carpet. I swear to you guys, it was like a horror movie. They just came crawling out, scurrying on the walls. It was so gross. It was so gross. Remember that one scene in Nightmare on Elm Street? I didn't really watch the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. I've seen them, but I didn't really watch them, like consume them. Seen the Jason movies, but not really the Freddy Krueger ones. There are certain essential oils that can deter certain kinds of bugs. Used them at my parents' house to prevent roaches and surprisingly helped quite a lot. Okay, cool. I know there's a lot of different remedies for them. I don't have roaches. I haven't seen them in a year. Good for you. Roaches are usually because someone is living nastily. That's why they're commonly found in apartments. Well, yeah, but I can't control the cleanliness of all these other people's apartments. I can only worry about me. And even if I worry about me, if they don't clean themselves, it's still a problem, like you just said. So, you know, all I can do is worry about my mess, mitigate the clutter, put all the food away, put clips on stuff. That's all I can do. Yeah, that would be a you would faint like what the hell is her name? Who's the girl that faints when she sees a sight of blood? Not Tsunade, but like an actual cartoon character. I don't remember. Anyway, you see a fucking bug, and you just pass out because you're fucking knocked out. I gotta catch up on Genshin event. I have 3 days left and I haven't even started. Get on it. Yeah, oh dude, 100%. They're way worse in trailer parks. 100%. You should, and please, for the love of God, do not watch the remake. It stinks. I've only seen the originals. Don't ask me how to pronounce that second name, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the lurk, Tolls. Do you have work tonight? Well, actually, fun fact, if you do kill the roaches, you have to get rid of the bodies and the eggs, otherwise they'll just keep reproducing. So like when people think that they just kill the roaches, it's gonna solve the problem. They've already laid eggs everywhere in your cabinets. You have to look, you have to like take like a little brush or like a cloth and get them out of there. Yeah, it's disgusting. Any news about hunting? You're seeing it. I'm struggling. Well, that too, but they still hatch from those little pods. Also, if you leave carcasses out, they will eat their own. Yep. Exactly what Carl said. They'll eat their own and then they'll lay eggs. So gross. Let's move on to something else. I'm sorry. Today's topics have been just really weird. What's up, Picky? I'm hanging. Pizza toppings. Are you getting pizza? Oh, Supreme, duh. I like veggies and meat on my pizza. Had pizza last night. Nice. Next time, Bulbasaur Z. Barbecue chicken. I like pepperoni, sausage, bacon, green peppers, mushrooms. Mmm. Soju. Pineapple is okay on pizza if there is a meat and a vegetable to go along with it. If there is green peppers and there is pepperoni with pineapple, I'm okay with it. But not pineapple by itself. Bunch of maniacs. Lemon drop? Bourbon? No more lemon drops for you, young man. Master Splinter version is like from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2013 as the actor from Jackie Chan Adventures. I actually didn't know that. Pineapple is good on bad pizza. How does that work? Pineapple cheese Pizza is amazing. I gotta have a meat and a vegetable to go along with it. I never said I don't like pizza, pineapple. I just don't like it by itself. No alcohol for Kurumi. The leader of the Dark Hand. He's from Jackie Chan Adventures. I did not know that. Domino's. I wouldn't go to a good pizza place and order pineapple. Also, watch the death battle video of Cell versus Metal Sonic, even though I don't like Boomstick's voice. It was rigged. I know, dude. Cell should have won. There's no way in hell Metal Sonic wins. I just don't get that logic. I don't know, Picky. It was such BS. I understand logistically, but like Cell, really? Freaking Cell. Like perfect Cell. 100% loses to a Sonic character. I don't agree. How the hell is the Sonic universe more powerful than Dragon Ball Z? Make that make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Yamcha could lose to a Sonic character. That's Yamcha, though. Of course, that's Yamcha. Chaos Emerald? Still not enough. Yeah, I know, Karim, I know. I'm Boomstick. Yamcha would lose to a Slowpoke. Yep. Yamaha, the Yamaha vehicles. Mm-hmm. Yamcha is so irrelevant, they didn't even consider him for the TOP. Yeah, I know. No, he didn't even go in the Tournament of Power at all. For real, dude, there's no way. I don't see it. I don't understand it. Perfect Cell should have beat his ass. Back to the scrap heap. Yamcha would lose to a Charizard. Charizard would just like flick Yamcha and he'd die. He was already left behind when he was introduced in OG Dragon Ball. I read the manga recently and loved the story. Well, yeah, in the manga he was useful. Senior, thoughts on the SS Anne? I haven't gotten there yet. I'm still in Oak's lab, so my thoughts are nothing! Sonic is stronger because he has so many forms. He even have form with one hit that he can send someone to 3 universes, 13 universes. But it's fucking Dragon Ball Z against Sonic. No. I don't care what the logic is. It doesn't make sense. There's just no fucking way that Cell loses to a Sonic character. It just doesn't happen. Tangrowth in the chat, PCG players. No. Oh, back crack. Oh. Swiggity swoogity, I'm coming for that booty. Certain forms of Sonic can be beat certain Dragon Ball characters in this situation. No, no. I just... That's why I don't like when they do those sometimes, because they take two universes that don't make sense to fight each other. Bulma dumped Yamcha for Vegeta. What does that have to do with him getting his ass kicked? We know this. Oh, she 100% upgraded. Yamcha was a tool. And in DBZ Abridged, they make it even more known. Bulma's changed Vegeta too. Vegeta's like... He's had a very nice developing like villain to a good guy phase. The power scaling in some shows is crazy. Like Simon from Gurren Lagann solos most anime if he's determined enough. Just who the hell do you think I am? It was such a good show. I can't believe it was only... I never watched Gurren Lagann until like last year, and I binged the hell out of it. I loved it. DBZ Abridged was great. It's how I saw DBZ for the first time. Honestly, sometimes DBZ Abridged captions are better than original DBZ. Like, Dalton and me will like quote things from DBZ Abridged all the time more than the actual show. Still mad to this day? You're mad for Yamcha? Ben 10 wins against most anime characters. He just goes Alien X and wins because I'm omnipotent. He can do anything. Didn't they already do a battle with him? Didn't they already do a death battle with Ben 10? Yeah, Gurren Lagann is sad, but good. Vegeta, no! Vegeta, yes! Vegeta used to be king of the planet Vegeta, but he didn't get the memo that a refrigerator. Yeah, he was never king. He was supposed to be king. His dad was king. Ben 10 lost against Hal Jordan. That's what it was. The Green Lantern guy. Yeah. I remember them doing that now. What's up, Image? How's it going? Prince of all Saiyans. For now, you shall address him as Princess Trunks. All hail Princess Trunks. Hal Jordan being Ben is BS. Some of the fights they do, I don't agree with. You'd think Ben 10 would whoop Hal Jordan too, but nope. Not in their eyes. Yo, congrats, Image, on the green snake. I don't know if the Raging GM is trying to save his ass or what, but he supposedly wanted to pair Trey and Max together to make... Yeah, I saw that, but I call bullshit. It's just an excuse. Simon against Kyle Rayner was Cook. Cool AF. Do, 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 do. I think Batman would win against a fight with Yamcha by giving him broken leg treatment. Yeah, it was my favorite, and Kyle Rayner said he would be a good Green Lantern. I definitely agree with Gooba. I think the Omnitrix is way more powerful than the Lantern Core. In terms of like what it can do and how powerful it is and being himself. Definitely. Definitely Hal should have lost. It really is. Like, where's the power scaling in your analysis, you know? Exactly, like he literally survived a planet or a galaxy starting process with the Omnitrix. Yeah, I don't think Hal Jordan's gonna outdo a Big Bang. I really want to go back into the old Ben 10 episodes and watch them again. He's like a comic book artist too in the comics. I don't know much about him. Wait, Kyle is? He's an illustrator in the comics? I didn't know that. Teen Titans is great too. Ben 10's so good, I'm hyped for the new comic series. I bet. I want to see a Ben 10 against Kyle Rayner. Ben will still win. Also, Gwen's pretty strong too, right? Yes, Ultimate Ben 10 is awesome. Oh yeah, she's very powerful. Like, I could say maybe Gwen might even beat the Lantern Corps guy, Hal Jordan. Honestly. That's why I said I don't like when these different universes get paired against each other, because it just doesn't make any sense. It's cool to think about, but the outcomes just don't make sense. That won't happen, Green, because the creator died. Hence why we got Teen Titans Go. And we all know how that went. At least the Bengals got rid of the old Flake Browning. He's the backup to Baker on the Buccaneers now. Good. Have fun with that. Same with Trey Hendrickson. Fuck him. You know what's crazy, Picky? I have so many brain dead Bengals fans commenting on threads on my Facebook. They're like, well, he wouldn't have left if you would have paid him. I'm like, did you watch last year? We paid him $30 million for him to sit and play 2 games. Why the hell would we pay him again? What kind of rage bait are you trying right now? Like, did you watch the games at all? Apparently not. Tiny toddlers go away. Teen Titans go. You want to see Urza versus Meliodas? Meliodas would win. So you're telling me you don't like Generator Rex when Ben 10 meets Rex in that universe? I don't remember that. I think Meliodas would win that fight. The Ben 10 Generator Rex crossover was cool, but that's official. They're doing Bakugo against Rize so we could get more anime fights from Death Battle. Although I don't remember the last season of 7DS, so maybe he would. Oh, 7DS is the new series of Fairy Tail, right? Like 7... I don't remember what it's called. Like a journey or something. Oh, 7 Deadly Sins. Never mind. 7 Deadly Sins makes more sense. Double female. Wait, why are they both timid? Why are they both timid? Of course, he would have stayed if you paid him, but he wasn't worth paying. Clearly, your defense was still bottom of the league with or without him. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know what the Baltimore Ravens are going to get out of him. Man's washed. Also, if you see him smile when he's like signing his contract, he has the most disgusting fake ass smile grin. Just got a very punchable face. I hope he gets hurt. I hope he gets hurt on the first or second drive of the game, out for the rest of the season so we can laugh at him. But people are saying it's front office's fault. It's not. It's Trey Hendrickson's fault. Oh, 100-Year Quest. That's the one. That's the one. Yo, what's up, Kincaid? How are you doing? This happened to me with your modest Squirtle? Uh-oh. Does that mean I'm getting the shiny soon? Good juju. Urza Scarlet will win against Meliodas with the new armor that will make her more faster. You act like you're sure of that. Like, you're acting like it's a thing. Is Bear still Professor Lab Prison? Nope, this is a figment of your imagination. I'm outside, frolicking in the wilderness. Letting butterflies and dragonflies hit my hands. What is this, baloney? I don't know, man. It's just... Freaking great, off work and ready to shiny hunt? Hell yeah. Oak is about to kick him out of the lab. Please do, at this point. That armor is not going to let her win. Do you not know Meliodas' freaking plot armor? Meliodas would whoop Urza, I'm sorry. That's just not... Oh, fuck. 13-7-24, 13-7-24, 13-7-24. Why is it doing this? Fuck. Yo, what's up, Omega? How you doing? Appleton in the chat, PSG flares. Yeah, Meliodas wins that fight. I don't know what you're on. Meliodas whoops Urza in like 2 minutes. What are you talking about? Especially when he goes demon mode. There's no way. There's no way. Now, Natsu might beat him, but that's Natsu, not Urza. Complete difference. I think the front office was ready to move on from him. He's 31 once pass rushers become 30. The decline is crazy. One of the worst drop-offs for position once they hit 30. And we also didn't want to pay him again for him to sit on the bench like last year. Oak be like, you be here for setting for over 13,000 times. Please leave. Please buy something or we're going to have to ask you to leave. Urza did get fight 0 and lost in death battle. Oh, I didn't even know there's a death battle for her. Natsu will lose to him because he will know his weakness. In what world does Urza beat Meliodas but Natsu doesn't? What? What? So did Natsu, he fought Ace and won, I think. Oh, it's an old death battle video. That's probably why. Either I've seen it, I just don't remember, or I never watched it. Been helping my family with computer stuff the last couple days. W. I should watch more death battles with CC and muted, to be honest. Natsu beats Meliodas, in my opinion. See, that would be a more closer fight than Urza and him fighting, though, is what I'm trying to say. Fuck, I keep pressing the A button. Oh, yeah, that Gary's fucking legs are tired as shit, walking back and forth. They're definitely tired. Yeah, death battles are fun to watch. No pressing. No pressing. You're at 410 Larvitars now? Oh my goodness. You know what I really need? I need a treadmill so I can walk while I do this. You've seen 5,000? Hey, I mean, you're getting up there in the odds. My favorite death battle video was Goku versus Superman. I did see that one. I'm hunting Heart Gold, Soul Silver starters, and Eevee. Heck yeah. Come on, man. Today has got to be a day. I hope so, Jerry the Music Bear. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I like Tai and Agumon and Wargreymon versus Red Charizard, Pokemon versus Digimon. Is that an older one? Bear would get so fit before he gets a shiny if he got a treadmill. Right, dude? That's what I'm saying. It's on 2016. Yeah, that's a while ago. I used to watch death battles all the time. Happy Friday, man. Doing good, just chilling right now. Aside from the hunt, how's everything going? It's going good. You know, mine is going crazy in the lab. Other than that, I'm great. ...2016 was 10 years ago, I feel like, an unk. Yeah, 10 or a little bit more years ago. Come on. Oh. I'm going to play some Digimon Time Strangers, so I'll be lurking. Sounds good, man. You've been busy helping your family with computer stuff, so feel free to do what you like. Thank you for the luck. They said the Rams might get AJ Brown. Really? Rams get AJ Brown, huh? They'll have Devontae Adams, AJ Brown, Puka Nakua. Oh my God, dude, Rams would be fucking deadly. They'd be a deep ball threat again, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Oh fuck no! Shit no! That's really bad for every other team. They have the highest odds besides the Patriots. Well, I know 28 Bill wants the Patriots to get AJ Brown. But I will say this. I could totally see the Rams getting him over the Patriots. Gotta play Deadlock one day or get a code. This game looks cool. What the heck is Deadlock? That's bad, okay? Can't stop yawning. It's a hero shooter. Okay. Who are you gonna guard? Puka or AJ? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Hey, the good news, Kincaid, I don't think the Bengals play the Rams next year. We have like a C- schedule in terms of difficulty. Right? So they got cool characters. A werewolf girl too. Interesting. This hunt is eating me alive. Oh, God. Oh, great. So we would see them in the Super Bowl again. Fuck out of here. Imagine it's a rematch with the Bengals and the Rams. It won't be, but imagine. I know AJ wants a quarterback to throw to him, so I understand why Matthew Stafford or Drake May, last year's #1 and #2 MVP last year, who would be better than them two? I don't know. Look at the bright side. We get major yap sessions. I know, but that yapping is exhausting. Please, God, no. No, no, don't go to the Chiefs. No, no, no. No, no, no. Your laptop can't handle gacha games. That means grass. I already touched grass today. Is the universal drip tab on Discord? Yes. The trick is to undercook the onions. Jeff Kaplan left Blizzard. Is that like breaking news? Can I like... Hi, how are ya? Y'all look so tiny down there. Y'all look so tiny down there. Hi. Breaking news. Fart clouds have come again in your brain. What? What are you talking about, Green? Start doing squats while you hunt like this? Hell no, yeah, like her. Ho, ho, ho. I just wanted to stretch. Oh, bro, I might. I'll just go like this. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a Weedle break. You guys see smoke just fall. Just you see like a smoke screen hit the screen up here. All right, I'm back. You would work for Blizzard? Load Tad in the chat, PCG players. I can't really see the screen down here. You heard my knee pop? Shut up! That was a gasket blowing, okay? Mind your business. Mind your business. I'm not going back to Overwatch. It's overwatched to death. Boo! Bad joke. Boo! Old ass. Andy, you're older than me! Shut up! What are you fucking talking about? Never! I will click away. What did Mario wear to his wedding? I don't know. His ovals? Dementia patient. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Okay. 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 All right. I see what you did there. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, dum, 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 dum. That Canadian tuxedo. What's your best dad joke? Oh God. I can't be put on the spot like that. My therapy bills is insane. That's crazy. Thank you for the lurk, Picky. You posted your stuff? Very nice. I'm going crazy. When I hit 13,800, I'm gonna use the restroom. If I do this like all day, how many pounds do you think I'll lose? Ow! Nintendo is watching this stream and fucking with you? Probably. They need to bring back the Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Where is Carmen Sandiego? I keep hitting my heel on this chair. JT_OG, thank you for the follow. This is taking a long time. I've been playing since Pokemon Day came out. So, over 200 hours. Do you ever worry about soft resetting a shiny by mistake? I've done it before, just not with this game. I've done it on Heart Gold and Soul Silver twice, on a Chikorita and a Cyndaquil, but I reclaimed both of them. But I was also fixated on my chat when I failed both shinies as well. So I try to put my attention on the games more now, so I don't mess up again. Keep pressing the A button. What the hell? I gotta use the restroom. GameStop just posted someone in Dayton, Ohio traded 40 Wii remotes in. What the hell? 40? Yeah, I just randomly have 40 controllers. It's crazy. They do have a policy right now, though, where if you bring in an old controller that doesn't work, you can get money towards it. So maybe that's what they're doing. But 40 controllers is a little sus. 40 controllers seems a little suspicious. Wait, Small, you live in Ohio? I guess we're neighbors. Why would they post that? I wouldn't have taken them. Oh, much further south. Okay. You said Dayton, Ohio. I'm like, what the fuck? Remember, Jabarian, stay determination. I'm trying. Vader. Ow. I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. No. Someone came with more than 5 at the same thing. I just have asked them to leave. 40 is just crazy. I've played Undertale before. All right, I will be right back. Okay. $200 till $14K. Dang it. What's up, 28 Bill? You guys need to go get AJ Brown before the Rams take him. What's up, Zedfix? How are you? Did not know that. Yeah, apparently the Rams are trying to get him. Can't let him have Puka Nacua and AJ Brown and Devontae Adams. Oh, really? Power's out in Cleveland, huh? Is that going to affect the convention? Oh, they have power at the convention center. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I'm tearing up my chair. Do you guys hear him meowing? Did you hear him? He's so cute. Okay, all right. He's so cute. I'll take a break from encounters. Look at him. What? He is a big old baby. No, 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 you can't get on the computer desk. Yes, this is Naruto. You gonna sit down? What? We're taking an intermission to admire the cuteness. It's not a toy. What? He is loafed up. Gonna make some biscuits? You got eye boogie. There you go. What? Double shinies would be crazy. Oh, crap. You want to stay up or you want to get down? What do you want? He wants down. He got his attention. He's happy. Definitely go viral. Oh. I think Hazel took notes from Naruto because she's currently loafed up on my lap now. Cats unite. Unite under one purpose. Naruto's drinking water now. Naruto. Hi. Cats are warriors. much. Vader. Oh my God, Casey, congrats. Excuse me. What was the encounters at? 95 hours. Yet I have 200 hours. Great. My turn. God, I hope so. Congrats, Casey. Congrats. 9,300. But damn, I thought I was getting unlucky. You're on another level. What the hell? It's all right. It's all right. It's just getting to that point. It's just gotta keep going until it shines. But awesome. Congrats on yours. Ah. I'll feel so much better about life when I'm done with this. What nature was it, Casey? Psh. Ouch. Casey, thank you for the ouch. Sorry, my cat was clawing my toe. Naive, not bad. Tyra in the chat, PCG players. I don't know. Either Naruto likes to fuck with my socks or Vader likes to fuck with me when I'm tying my shoes. I don't understand it. I know Vader probably thinks I'm trying to play with him while I'm like moving my hands around and there's like shoelaces, but Naruto's just weird. Archa. Mm-hmm. Naruto's doing orange cat things. Exactly. Yep. It is so hard to discipline myself to not press the A button at the title screen. I'm trying so hard not to. Hey, we all got the dinosaur. Ouch! You did it again. There you go. He like, when I try to rub his belly with my foot, he'll like put his forward claws on me and then his hind claws on me. So it's like he's stuck. He starts meowing like, what the fuck? I was not missing my little dino friend. Oh, Small, you want to see a crazy hunt? Look at this clip. My longest wild encounter hunt in Sword and Shield. That's with Shine Charm, by the way. You ready for the convention this weekend, Zunfix? Oh. Wait, are my videos sub only? I'm pretty sure they're on for anybody to watch. What? Kitty, I am a foot and I want to touch it, right, Felix? Felix House Cat, hello there, welcome in. Oh yeah, today's Friday, there's Fire Force to watch. Yay. And Freerun, I think, or Freerun's tomorrow. It's sub only? When did that become a thing? That's always been viewable by people. My past streams are sub only too. Is that just something that changed automatically? Because I didn't change that. Settings. Where do I change that at? Community, maybe? That's Hype Train. Subscriptions. Ah! Subscriber only archives. Only allow subscribers to watch your... Alright, now you should be able to watch it. Try it again. That's odd. What? I didn't know that was a thing. That must have changed without my permission while I was not streaming on Twitch for a while. Try that one. Heck yeah, Zunfix. Heck yeah. Try that one. Let me know if it works. It must have been something that automatically changed because I don't remember changing that. It might have done that when they started erasing VODs from like a year or so ago. Maybe that's when it went through. Get a picture with the guy who plays Hank in Breaking Bad. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Bro really won't quit. No, I won't. I'm trying to get a shiny Bulba. Everybody's trying to get a shiny starter. It says it's only available to subscribers. What the hell? I just changed it. Only allow subscribers to watch your past product. I changed it. Henny, thank you for the follow. I unchecked it, so I don't know why it's not changed. Oh, okay. It takes a little bit of time for it to go through. Gotcha. Okay, I changed it, so. And it may take a bit for it to change. I feel so sorry for you. Thank you, JNL. I appreciate that. The sympathy. Thank you, Cashier. I appreciate that too. I've already gone this far. Why would I stop? It's fixed? W. It might have just taken a minute. But yeah, watch that clip. Bro said he feels sorry for you. Do you not want him to feel sorry for me? This could be a CIA torture technique, what, making people soft reset forever? I'm gonna turn my air conditioner on. One sec. What? What are you meowing about? You have food. What? I'm totally not going crazy. What? What? Hello, Tommy. Zero's trying chance in the CIA copy. Sword and Shield are 1 in 4096. If you have Charm, it's 1 in 1360. That's a tremendous clip. Yeah. So, so I should have got the shiny around 4096, but I didn't. So I went double odds with the shiny Charm. Yep. Ooh, Finnegan. Huh. Congrats on the hundo, Fox. Good God. By the way, Small, does the husband play Pokemon or is it just you? The husbando. Just me. He played OG Pokemon and quit ZA at Mega Beedrill. What a quitter. What a quitter. Come on. I begged him to get Fire Red so I can complete the Pokedex. What's $20 gonna hurt, babe? Come on, get the Fire Red so we can trade. In Mario Kart World for the Nintendo Switch 2, you will lose to my fastest racer, Luigi, and Pokemon Legends ZA, you will lose to my Mega Charizard X. Is that an intro? But he is heavy into manga and anime. Okay. That makes up for it. That makes up for it. Yeah, I don't know, Carl. You could buy it on his Switch and then trade with that Switch. I know how to soft reset. He reads manga every night and trolls me because I like dubbed anime. I like subbed, but dubbed, if I'm like doing something in the background, dubbed is easier for me to keep track of. But I do prefer subbed over dubbed usually. I gotta sneeze. Okay, well, your brother got you then. Excuse me. Green Fox, are you having conversations with yourself? No one has ever bested me in both games in Mario Kart World from the Nintendo Switch 2 or Pokemon Legends ZA. Okay. What level 1 bots don't count, Roberto? Dang! Drop the sauce! You, Roberto, you need that burn heal for that burn, brother. Dang! Tell him, Carrot, tell him. Take that, Roberto. We know this, Green Fox. I don't understand why you're talking like you're having a conversation with someone else and there's no one there. I'm just not gonna read your chats. I don't know what else to do. It's really throwing me off. I will not take BS from a tiny shorty. Dang. Short end of the carrot stick. I talk to myself sometimes. Can you not talk to yourself in my stream so I'm not confused? It's like monologuing in someone else's, and it's like you're monologuing inside of my own stream. It's weird. I am the guy that doesn't take BS. No, you seem like a real big bullshitter to me. Keep talking to yourself and piss the streamer off. He's the help screen. Good job. You're doing it. Terrific. Congratulations. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. No, Carl, no. Fucking SoundCloud rapper wannabe. Oh, yapper. Okay, well, that changes what I was thinking. Never mind. Bidoof in the chat. God is in the chat. Catch God. Do. Master Ball on the Bidoof. It's Friday, Andy. And it's Friday the 13th. Has anybody had anything bad happen to them today? Why wouldn't you, Master Ball? God. Yo, thank you, YouTube. We're 5 likes away from 25. Let's go. Thank you. Oh. No nightshade, no cap, no bottle cap. I would Master Ball a Trubbish. Bidoof solos every Pokemon. Level 100. Ew. Karumi, we're watching season 2 tonight, yeah? I still can't believe it. Oh, guys. So remember that anime website I was telling you guys about for free anime? What? Tell me why as soon as me and Karumi stopped watching anime, Hi Anime went down. That site's down right now. Like, if you go to it, it says, we're sorry for the trouble or something. Like, it's what you see on a website that's been shut down. It was just so ironic that we watched anime, and then as we're watching another season, we're like, I'll wait till tomorrow. 5 minutes later, find out the site's been taken down. That's crazy. How long have you been here shiny hunting Bulbasaur? Since Pokemon Day. Yeah, like one of those 404 page. It said, well, I'll actually tell you what it said because I have the screenshot. It says... It's time to say goodbye and thank you for a wonderful journey with great moments. That's it. It's a black screen. Thank you, Sensei. Do. I'm sorry, I had to. That kid was getting on my nerves. Anyways, in the anime you were looking for, non-Crunchyroll, no. It's not. What's crazy is the second season of the anime is only on certain websites, let alone now that it's not on High Anime, I gotta find somewhere else to watch it. Shiny hunting on emulators, I don't think it's a problem unless you are shiny hunting with no legit file. So if you have like a GB operator, you rip off the save and you put it on the GB, the Visual Boy Advanced, and make several windows with different seeds, I think that's fine. But if you're emulating just a ROM to shiny hunt, I don't like that, no. But if you're emulating a full odds file that's legit, I don't see a problem with it. You're just basically adding more screens. You're not cheating. You're literally playing your file. You're just playing it on an emulator. I would subscribe to you, but I'm already subscribed. Hell yeah, Sensei, thank you. Straight to the Shadow Realm with you. Trying to beat BDSP with only Mew and Jirachi. Interesting. Just like a mythical team only. I see, that's tough. My buddies were looking for Demon Slayer Infinity Castle on Crunchyroll, but luckily I caught a time at the movies last week. Nice. Well, I'm saying both of them are mythicals. So are you just using mythical Pokemon? Kind of refreshing to hear someone not entirely against emulators. Most of the shiny hunters I asked seem to be. Well, it's probably the way you ask it, Hover. I don't like emulating shinies, but if you're using a legit file that you bought or have from a legit authentic cartridge, I don't see a problem with it. But I do see a problem with playing an emulated ROM or a game that's not your file, and then shiny hunting and acting like it's okay, it's cool that you got shinies off in that. But if you're actually playing a legit file, I don't see a problem with it. I do it. I'll take a Fire Red and duplicate it times 6, right? It's still legit. It's still a real game. It's just on an emulator, or it's on the Visual Boy Advanced. But I'd much rather shiny hunt with the legit cartridges. So, what is a shiny emulator? There's no such thing as a shiny emulator. There's an emulator that you can shiny hunt on. Also, if you speed up your frames, that's cheating too, in my opinion. So, if you're emulating shinies and speeding up your frame skip, that's different. That is cheating. Or not legit shiny hunting. Kind of easy to cheat on those. Yeah, it really is. Unless you're using like a legit file, like I was saying to him, from your GV operator, I don't see the reason to do it. You mean emulator? Well, I just answered that question. If you're emulating an actual file that's yours, I don't see a problem with it. But when you speed it up and then do it like 20 times, that's not your own file. Yeah, that's wrong. Come on, man. I changed my Tyranitar to a different mon on the Pokemon thing. Oh, the avatar? Yeah, that's a whole nother thing. The avatar thing is like a bot that I have that lets people have a Pokemon up on the stream. Only first episode of season 2 was dubbed, the rest are subbed. That's okay. We can watch it subbed as long as it's uncensored. What anime are we watching? Chain Soldier. It's actually got a decent plot to it. Funny enough. I thought it was gonna be like another High School DxD, but it's a little more than that. It's like actually got a plot to it, not just pleasing some mommy milkers. Will Neff let me play with fire, or will she be a menace? She's probably trying to protect you from playing with fire. Like, Mommy, don't hurt yourself. Also, Sensei, I watched Wistoria, Wand and Sword. Really good. I actually really enjoyed that anime. And the dubbed was pretty good, too. Matter of fact, Small, if you're looking for an anime to watch that I watched recently, it's got 12 episodes. It's called Wistoria, Wand and Sword. It's really, really good. And it's dubbed, so it's right up your alley. Yes. Wistoria, Wand and Sword. It's pretty good. Chain Soldier is more of a Wistoria is more of the anime you should watch. Lord of Mysteries, yes. You definitely want to watch Lord of Mysteries too. Or Eminence in Shadow, or Hell's Paradise, or Sentenced to be a Hero, Jack of all trades. There's a lot of good anime right now. You don't need fire. I looked it up and it was the first recommendation on search. No way, dude. Your computer is listening to me. There is a sub version for your husband if he wants to watch it that way, but I like the dubbed a lot. I need more episodes of Bogus Skill Fruit Master. What is that? Bogus Skill Fruit Master? Oh, that's fair, Andy. You're looking for horror anime? Watch the Summer Hikaru Died. That's fucking creepy. Have you watched that one, Sensei? The Summer Hikaru Died? That is a really messed up one. It's definitely horror. Definitely. The people eat fruits to get powers, and the main character is really cool. You just described One Piece and Chain Soldier. What? Ow. It's literally, she really described One Piece. Blood Sea and Higurashi. Oh, another. Yeah, another's a sad one. Another's definitely a horror movie or a horror anime. So is I wouldn't say it's horror, but I like Parasite. There's some horror movie. There's some horror type aspects to it, but Parasite's good too. So there you go, Sensei. There's a couple to check out. Do 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 do. You remember the rabbit scene from Blood Sea? Psh. What? Akame got killed? I haven't seen that one in a long time, Defouge. Also, welcome back. That rabbit had a good meal. Damn. If you see and you know they killed those humans in a blender in a sack. I don't remember too much about Blood Sea. Still ain't got a shiny? No, I don't, Kincaid. I don't. I'm trying to not lose motivation. Ninetales in the chat, PCG players. Everybody better catch this. This game does hate me. Seems like it. Seems like it. We are 80 away from 14K. Fuck. Dalton did say 14K. Like the NFL hates the Bengals. All right, too far. But you're right. They have an unbiased hate against us. They really do. Ooh, double female again. Yeah, this is where I put my shiny Bulbasaur. If I had one. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that the Bengals actually spent money on defense this year. But I think they kind of had to. Otherwise, Duke Tobin and Zach Taylor would have gotten an F. And the season hasn't even started yet. What I'm hoping for, Kincaid, I'm hoping that in the draft, we get a linebacker, an O-line, and another safety. if we can get 3 more studs, one more to be paired next to Orlando Brown Jr. in case he has a foot injury again or breaks an ankle during a game, I think that would be good. One more safety, one more linebacker, and one more O-lineman. I think I'd be happy if we got 3 more, no matter what players they were too. Just try to get something. Probably need to think about an OT or lineman just as insurance. That's what I'm thinking, man, because I don't think Orlando Brown Jr. is going to last 2 years. I don't. I honestly don't like Orlando Brown Jr.'s performance. I think he's way overpaid. Burrow will walk next year if there's no help. Got similar thoughts. Every Bengals fan, I think, is in the similar thoughts. Dude, I had someone on Facebook call me a regard loser fatty because I said that Trey Hendrickson, you shouldn't blame the front office. You should blame Trey Hendrickson because we gave him $32 million extra just to sit. And then he goes behind our backs and signs with the Ravens for $28 million. Like, what a piece of shit. I hope his smug, arrogant face gets bashed in. In the game, of course. In football. Like him, but he's a bit of a penalty machine. Yeah, because he draws like a penalty every game or so. That cost us. He doesn't have like the discipline to stay still. It's like whenever, and the other opposing team can like jump at him and he goes, and like false start, you know? It's like, brother, stop jumping. In the beginning, I was on his side. I was too. I was like, okay, he played for the Patriots. He might not be too bad. And then, but then Gesicki was like, Gesicki even said he wasn't that good. But I like Gesicki. Gesicki's an awesome tight end. People on Facebook are just a bunch of old ass dudes with 4chan attitudes. 100%. I'm out on Henderson. Fuck him. All good. Will Burnt, man. No, 100%. Karma will get him. Karma will get him where it hurts. But I don't agree with people taking his picture with his cat and saying, this cornball is on the Ravens now. Don't you insult him for loving his cat. That's different. We can insult him for being a bad football player and a team leader, but don't insult him for loving cats. Fuck you. That's too far. The cat has nothing to do with how shitty he is. Don't blame the cat. Don't bring the cat into this. For those that are wondering, there's a picture with Trey Hendrickson with a automatic litter with a cat on his lap and he's smiling. And people are like calling him weird because he loves cats. That has nothing to do with his football skills. Nothing. Leave his cat alone. He's sidelined within 2 games. Dude, 100%, dude. He's going to get hurt by second or third game. Then they're going to restructure his contract. Ravens won't even make the playoffs. GG's. And I'm sorry, I don't believe the bullshit story that they were trying to get Trey and Max at the same time. Fuck off. We were not born yesterday. Oh, Small, I forgot to ask you. Does your hubby or you like football? It was all lies. It's just all deflection instead of taking responsibility. Yeah, we saw that he was cheaper. We kept our 2 first-round picks. They didn't say that. They just said, oh, we're going to try to get both. Fuck off. I don't even think their cap space could take both. That's what's crazy about it. Like, they lied blatantly when, like, the breadcrumbs show. Like, I don't know about that. That doesn't sound right. The NFL won't do shit because they like the Ravens in the playoff fun. Yeah. I mean, they were Super Bowl favorites last year. We saw how that went. Fucking Lamar and Derrick Henry fumbled and threw picks left and right. I think Derrick Henry had 7 fumbles last year, which is insane. And then one game he had 2 fumbles, right? Wasn't it the Packers game? He had 2 fumbles. Like one at the very beginning and like into the third quarter or something. Yeah. Good for ratings. Playoff Lamar isn't regular season Lamar. No, he's not. No, he is not. I know a lot of people say he's good at running and stuff. That man has declined. Lamar Jackson has declined since he got hurt 2 years ago when Tyler Huntley had to take his place. Was that 2022? Sorry, 4 years ago. But Lamar last year could not run the ball whatsoever. I think it's mainly because people are picking up and predicting what he's about to do with the body movement he does. So he's becoming predictable. Just like Burrow is becoming predictable with his picks. It's so obvious, it is. He's choke artist. Once he gets there, he can't handle the pressure. If you can't see it, you're delusional. You're either delusional or you're not a Bengals, or you're delusional or you don't like the Bengals. Or, I'm sorry, the Ravens. Excuse me. But yeah, I would love it if we can let's just get 2 more dogs. Let's do a trade with someone. Get like either a veteran O-line or a veteran linebacker. We need linebackers desperately. Matter of fact, you know what, Kincaid? I wouldn't mind doubling up on 2 linebackers. Just because if someone gets hurt, you can throw in the other guy. So get his first starter and a second starter linebacker, and then another O lineman. Only thing that ever scares me out of Baltimore is their D. Do you think Trey Hendrickson is really going to make it more explosive? Sounds good, Kendall. Hey, I mean, you're getting Kyler Murray, right? Or wait, I'm sorry. Kyler Murray is going to the Vikings. I'm sorry, never mind. You're getting... Who are the Cardinals getting? Meanwhile, my Bucks out here losing every day. Hey, you guys got Jake Browning as your backup now. Congrats on that, Arthur. Sounds good to me. As long as we take best pick available every round. Yeah. Like, if we're not getting Crosby, we're keeping our pick. Brissett is their starter. Oh, Brissett, Jacoby Brissett. Gotcha. Murray's going to the Vikings. I saw that. Lost Evans and Dean so far. Dude, I can't believe it. As a Buccaneers fan, how do you feel about Mike Evans being gone? Mike Evans a fucking dog. He's going to be a 49er. That's crazy. Brock Purdy will actually have people to throw to. Other than Kittle and, yeah, Kittle. Pretty much. We're literally waiting until the 2027 draft at this point. As soon as he stormed off the field early last season screaming 3rd and 28, I knew he was leaving. Oh, yeah. That was a dumb move. That was so stupid to go for that. Brock ain't the answer, though. I mean, that's the only quarterback they have for now. Arthur, where are you at for Charmander? Excuse me. Falcons were third and 28. We stopped them. We're in the playoffs. We gave up the first. Still 1,100. Haven't touched it in a week. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Watch you go back to it and get on the first, like, 1,000 resets. Outside of Allen, Burrow, Stafford, and Mahomes, and to a lesser degree Jackson, it's such a drop-off in QBs. It really is. I thought Drake May was going to do well until he went to the Super Bowl. He got his ass kicked. Oh! What? What? I'm just speaking the truth. Wait, oh, true. No, I agree. I like Caleb Williams. I think he's good. He proved that last year. They had some tight games, including against the Bengals, and they still won. You know what's crazy? If Bengals did not fumble twice, we would have won that game. With Flacco. I like Caleb Williams. I don't know if he's elite. I like him. I think he's a good thrower. I wouldn't say he's in the top 5 yet, though. Like, Caleb threw that one pass where he went backwards and then went to the side and jumped and threw it and got to DJ Moore. That was a fantastic throw. Top 10. Definitely top 10. I think that's fair. Top 10. No other QB making that many comebacks. He'll definitely be top 5 this season. I'm excited to see it. I mean, Ben, there's orange in the Super Bowl logo, and we know the whole theory behind that. What if it's Bears and Jaguars? Or wait, it wouldn't be, would it? I think you're gonna get a 13,999. Maybe. My top 5, Burrow because I'm just biased. Josh Allen. I'm thinking. I don't want to say Patrick Mahomes, but I have to. Patrick Mahomes. Stafford. I don't even think Jackson's top 5. He's digressed so much. Joe, thank you for this. The guy that's shiny chakra. Thank you. Simipore in the chat. PCG players. You know what? I'm gonna piss a lot of Chiefs fans off. Can I replace Mahomes with Caleb Williams? So Caleb Williams, Stafford, Burrow, Josh Allen, and Stafford. Those are the 5. I'll replace Mahomes with Caleb. How's that sound? Heck yeah, T-Fouch. Excuse me. I just used Thunderbolt. Pikachu! Karumi. Yours is Williams, Allen, Mahomes, Jackson, and Burrow. You don't think Stafford's up there? You're serious? You don't put Stafford in the top 5? That's insane. Really? Wow. I don't think I can't have, I cannot not have Stafford in the top 5 until he retires. Stafford over Lamar. 100%. Definitely Stafford over Lamar. Stafford off of MVP season, not in top 5 is wild. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. We can agree to disagree, but what the hell? I'd say Stafford takes out Lamar. Ugh. Chat, when I hit 14,000, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I've been live for about 3 hours. Excuse me, I've been live for about 4 hours. Yeah, he won it. How funny would it have been if Drake May would have won MVP and then he lost? Oh my God. That would have made the agency look really bad. I can see that Jackson and Mahomes fall out of top 5. I agree with that, Kincaid. I do. They're both kind of washed now. I think Mahomes is going to be a little bit less accurate because he got injured. Because usually when the quarterback is their first big injury, they start degressing. You can't even use the excuse it was his fault they lost because it wasn't. No. Remember, Devontae Adams was out one game that they needed him in, right? I don't remember if he got suspended or if he got hurt. I can't remember. Because Devontae Adams was out of the game they crucially needed him in. I can't remember which one it was, though. And if Stafford doesn't have anybody to throw to down the field, well, half of Stafford's talent isn't seen because he can't throw the fucking ball. He was a special teams mistake away from going to the Super Bowl. Devontae did get hurt. Thank you. That's what I thought. I knew I was remembering it. So yeah, Devontae got hurt, and if they would have had him, they probably would have won those games. Then again, Mike Evans was hurt too, right? I think Mike Evans was like hurt for like 3 or 4 games mid-season. He was, okay, Devontae was hurt by a groin injury. Yeah, that's pretty, you can't play with that right away. Evans missed half the season with a broken collarbone. Thank you. Yeah, so like if any of the quarterbacks don't have their stud wide receivers, that kind of takes like half their toolkit away. Rams probably win that division this year coming up. Seahawks will regress a little bit. Well, yeah, everybody's taking the Seahawks defense players. We took Mafe, which I know people say he's not good. I'm sorry, I watched him. He's great. I don't know why people are saying Mafe is washed. There's no way you can look at the tapes last year and say he's washed. Especially in the Super Bowl. Mafe is so good, dude. He's good. Bears have the second best receiving core, if not best. They got rid of DJ Moore. He's on the Bills now, right? So Stafford did what he did to the best defense last year. True. Yeah, I don't know about the best receiving core. Because we got Chi Higgins and Jamar Chase. I'm sorry, but Bears don't have that. There's no way. There's no way. We had the top 7 offense last year. There's no way. Okay, youngest Bengals got the best. That's why I said second. Okay. Okay, well, you might upset some people in the chat. Anyone else want to say who's second best? I don't know. Roman Luther gonna take over the... No, Luther Burden's a dog. He's awesome. I actually drafted him from free agency during the season for my fantasy last year. Luther Burden 3. He's pretty good. He's new too, so he'll probably get better this year. Delusional Bears fans. Duh, Bears. You're staying out of this conversation. Might be a good idea. Odunze disappeared second half of the season. Yeah. And then DJ Moore's gone. So, like, you're losing a lot. Colston Loveland. Don't know much about him. Or is it Cortland Loveland or Coastland? Colston. Colston. Yeah, I agree, Zunfix. But Burden 3 was good the last half of the season. They're not top 5. Bears may be top 5, but they don't break top 3. Only receivers they have is Burden and Loveland. Loveland was best rookie receiver, and he's a tight end. I thought Henry was one of the best tight ends. Oh, God. The Patriots Henry. Hunter Henry. Wasn't he one of the best this last year? Like in the AFC? I don't remember. McBride. Just y'all wait with BJ. The second year of them is going to frag. I'm excited to see what the Bears do. They did really good last year. Like, I am not a Bears disser. I actually like the Bears. McBride. Okay, everybody's saying McBride. Hunter Henry is all right, but Bowers is probably the best in the AFC. So Brock Bowers for AFC, McBride for the NFC. Cowboys got CeeDee and Pickens. Those boys can ball better than the Bears. Well, CeeDee Lamb drops the ball a lot. CeeDee had like 3 drops that were crucial last year for game wins. I know because I had Dak Prescott as my quarterback, along with Joe Burrow. Okay, one thing I will say this. If you ever play fantasy football, do not draft your favorite players. I drafted Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and T. Higgins on my first 3-round picks. Go ahead, call me an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. I learned my lesson the hard way. The only thing we got for us is going in Arizona. Cowboys got CeeDee Pickens, plays the ball. We're the next Bengals top 3 offense with bottom 3 defense. Oh, 100%. We have a terrible defense. That's why we're drafting for people in the defense. CeeDee is elite until the biggest moments. Yep, that's how Tyler Boyd was. Tyler Boyd dropped so many balls that cost us games that could have gotten us the playoffs. Tyler Boyd had Butterfingers in the most crucial moments. I can't take any Bengals in fantasy. I'm not doing that this year. I've learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Don't draft players on your team. That's like taking anyone from the Niners. Smoking ZA and listening to music is peak. Boyd was good until he wasn't. He was good during our Super Bowl run. Then he sucked. Rams, Cowboys, Eagles, Vikings, and Bengals. Is that what you think is the best defense, the best offense? The top three, the top five. He sacrificed his body during the throw at 5 feet above them, Dalton era. Oh man, we're pulling up Andy Dalton now. You know what's funny, Kincaid? I met Andy Dalton at an Olive Garden I worked at. It was interesting because he's big as fuck. His little blonde wife or whatever she was like down to his chin. And when they sat at the booth, he's like this, all big and like what's the word? Like spreads out his legs, like big and like surrounds the table. She's like an itty bitty little toothpick. Bill's the elf. Thank you for the follow. Jettas and Addison are good wide receivers for the Vikings, so that's a fair take. But what's his face was washed. Fuck, I don't remember his name now. Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, TJ Hawkinson, not their fault. They got an garbage ass defense. Yeah. Addison is not all that. He's mid. Great guy, decent regular season guy, giant showed playoff guy. 100%. 100%. JJ McCarthy, that's the one. JJ McCarthy. He is washed. He is complete ass. Take his ass. All right, folks. I'm going to be gone for about 10 minutes. Thanks, everybody, for being here. I will probably go to 14,200 before I end stream today. We'll see. Thought calm day was Sunday, not tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Oh my God, it is tomorrow. Holy shit, I thought it was Sunday. Well, it looks like I won't be streaming a long time tonight. I'm glad you said something. 2 days in a row, Tolls. 2 days in a row. Good job. No, I don't know why they picked JJ McCarthy from the draft. I don't understand that. You're going to end early? Not really. I started at 2 o'clock today. Or 3. Right? Yeah, 3. Thank you. Oh, Evie in the chat, PCG players. Evie. You went till 11 last night, power on, my guy. Some days are just not going to be as long as the others. If you don't like the Vikings, find the Lions got a better receiving core than the Bears. All right, I'm gonna let you guys have your football rants. I will be back after this reset. We'll see, Kincaid. I might go past 14,200. We'll see. I have anime to watch. We'll see. All right, nothing. Duh, Bears. All right. Sit tight. I will be back in about 10 minutes. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you follow and subscribe. Give me 1 sec here. Got that for Be Right Back. And we got this for Be Right Back. Is it the right one? No. There we go. All right. Be right back. Sorry about the delay. I think we're trying to get our hotel situated with other people, so we're right next to them for Go Fest. All right. Let's keep going. Keep dropping everything. Naruto, what are you doing? I'm back, everyone. Give me a minute. Now my mom's texting me again. I just don't want to put it off in case people get the hotel that we want to get right next to them, you know what I mean? What'd you have for dinner? Oh, I didn't miss anything. I took a quick break. We are almost at double odds. Ground beef with garbanzo beans, corn, and mushrooms. Then take rice and season the water with tomato bouillon. That sounds amazing. Are you both good cooks? Ground beef, steak. I like ham, but I can't eat it every day. But dude, ground beef's it's easy. It's expensive, but it's easy. I think it's like $6 for a pound at my local store. $6 or $7. It's crazy because ground beef used to be like $2, $3 for a pound. Now it's like $6 to $7 or $8. Sometimes it's almost better to buy the 3 pounds, which are like usually like $10 or $12. He's the better cook. I've been practicing, but he's definitely better. Okay. Flex the hubby a little bit. I like cooking. It's been a lot different because I used to cook with Carol all the time. And when you lose the person you've been cooking with, you know, that's not your family. Outside of that, it sucks. Like, I still cook for myself every once in a while, but I'm really bad at it still. We used to cook every night. We used to make food all the time. So much cheaper than going to the fast food place or something. You get it in a 10-pound log for $3 a pound, separated into bags. Well, yeah, if you get 3 pounds, you always put it in like Ziploc baggies and put it in the freezer. Or if you're going to use it for sure the next day, you can keep it in the fridge. But what sucks is when you have ground beef in your fridge and you forget about it, it sits there like for a week, and you're like, well, fuck, I can't use this now. Of course, dude. It's expensive to eat at home now, even like before, like in 2014, 15. We used to always go grocery shopping together and cook everything together. It was nice. My freezer isn't that big. I don't have like a deep freezer. Mom has a deep freezer at her house. Chicken quarters are less than $1 a pound, so we eat that a lot. That's fair. Also, if you really just need to save some money for a week, ramen, whatever the hell, M1 of ramen. I used to get chicken ramen. Sometimes cook with my ex. Dude, it's nice. Like, I talk highly about being single and having no time, but I do miss it. But there's just some things either can't repeat with people or it happens in the future with another person. Can't recreate it like that. It sucks. We could not be in the kitchen together. It's a one-person kitchen. Oh, is it like one of those like a corner walk-through and then you have the sink and then the fridge? But it's like the space of my stream area. It's one corner. It's not like an actual room. That's what it sounds like. I gotta check this. Hold on. Look this up and see what you think. I think if we try something tomorrow, we'll probably be fine. Okay, let me look it up real quick. Sorry, one sec, guys. Let's see, what's this? Map. Hold on, Naruto. Does it tell me the double this one? Yeah. Hold on. That one looks nice. Todd said this. One moment, guys. This is important. I'm actually gonna mute my. I'm sorry to do this to you guys again. One sec. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry. We were talking about GoFest stuff. The people that we're meeting up with is going to be, they already got their hotel, but it's like an hour and 2-minute walk or drive. I didn't look to the park. Now we're looking to go to the park once, but we're also close to the downtown area. So I gotta like, she doesn't want to make a decision right now, but she wanted to talk to me about some similar things. She looked up a couple of hotels, so she had me look at them. And I told her, I don't care, just choose something. Because, I mean, I'm not that worried about getting a place that quickly. But anyways, I'm back to stream. Sorry about that. Am I eating? No. I'm pressing the buttons again. Damn it. Thank you, Carl. I'm on a streak of catching nothing. Well, now we have Score Bunny Community Day tomorrow, so I got to go out for that. I thought it was Sunday. That kind of shifted my plans tonight. I was going to stay up all night. Like, not all night, but like 11. Something like that, like I did yesterday. But now that I have to get up early tomorrow, kind of changes that. 14K is wild indeed. Indeedy it is. Nope, it's on Saturday. We just looked it up. Make sure you check it on Leak Duck. It's Saturday, not Sunday. Yep. Well, they brought back spotlight hours without the bonuses. I don't know why they even did it at that point. They're making some weird changes. I like some of the changes they're making, but I don't like some of the changes they're making. But overall, I'm happy with the changes. Like the shadow change and the shinies or stage 3 and stage 2 being shinyable. Like that's such a W update. Now defeating or taking out the perma boost and all that other stuff. It's, you know, it's like you lose some and you win some. But I feel like for the most part, we got a W from that update. Weren't they going back to 6-hour community days? Really? Wasn't the whole point of, they said that 3 hours was enough and 6 hours was too much. I would love community days to go back to 6 hours. That'd give you more time to like do like 2 hours, take a lunch break and come back and do the rest. And people that work during the weekends, it would probably help them out a little bit too. No, they're not going back to 6-hour community days as far as I know. But I remember those days. During Machop Com Day, I think I got like 120 Machops. I was driving. But that was my highest amount I've ever gotten from a Com Day. But then again, that's 6 hours versus 3. Double the difference. Dude, what the hell? Is it leaking? One sec. Brother. Why would I ignore you? I would love to go back to 6-hour calm days. It's been a long time since I played Pogo. It's only because I need a whole new phone to play. Brother, I have like 19 cracks in this phone. I feel you. I gotta get a new phone too. Especially before Go Fest. Oh crap. I got caught up in the phone call and forgot to take these down. Is that the one? Yes, that one, and then that one. Do you? Excuse me. Do you have stops at your work? You can like go. You can use like the Go Plus or something. If you have Pokeballs. Excuse me. Dude, I have such a bad habit of mashing the A and B button. It is so bad. Yeah, but you won't really be able to like enjoy it. That sucks. I see what you're saying though. Is your job inside or outside? Oh, gotcha. I guess you'll be catching those and be catching bugs and fucking bunnies tomorrow. You're like Dale Gribble from King of the Hill. Oh, dude, when I stream on TikTok, it destroys my battery. It absolutely just sucks it dry. Like, I may have like an hour and a half before it gets down to like 20%. Maybe. Sometimes it could be like an hour. It's bad. I love streaming on TikTok, but my phone just does not handle it well. I mean, Pokemon Go already sucks your battery dry, so once you have TikTok and Pokemon Go going out, no, it's crazy. I don't know if it's, I mean, I'm hoping the next phone I get, I don't have that problem. We'll see. Oh yeah, battery's cooked. Like, I remember when there was Pokemon Go the other day, it was like 30 degrees, and I was fine. My phone just lost a percentage, like, probably like every minute or two. It was bad. Just playing Pokemon Go, streaming to TikTok. I need to make sure my next phone is like a high performance phone. I mean, this is the Samsung Galaxy Note 23, or whatever the hell it's called, 23. It's probably a couple years old now. I keep being told to get a Pixel phone. Not a Pixel phone, like a Google phone. Like, apparently, like, they don't overheat that quickly playing games like that and stuff, and they don't have like battery issues. No, yeah, it was a Pixel. That's what it's called, Pixel. Did you like it? Oh yeah. I'm just never getting a Note. I never use the pen. It's such a like a high cost addition to the phone. It's crazy. These styluses are like $100 fucking, dude. Or I think it might even be more. I don't know. I tried an LG once, wanted so badly to like it because of the back button. Just couldn't do the interface and was back to iPhone after 2 weeks. I don't think I'll go back to iPhone, but I've heard they're really good for Pokemon Go, so I don't know. Do I want a better phone for Pokemon Go, or do I want a better phone for my taste? I don't know. Yeah, I don't want the Ultra. I used it when I had a Note 5 years ago for making like memes and stuff and writing things down on like your notepad and stuff on it. But like, I never, Rockruff in the chat, I never really used this one at all. I don't really use the stylus on this one. Like, I never do. So it's a waste of a thing, and it probably costs way more to get the Note versus just the like the regular one. Get both. Why not both? Psylocke, the Defiled. You love your Z Flip 7? What is that? Oh, God damn, I'm doing it again. So bad at this. Dalton claims up and down he smashed the A and B button. It didn't matter. I don't know. Now I'm superstitious. Dismantle mine, yes. I'm doing it again. I know y'all can hear me. Like, I can lie to you and say I'm not doing it, but you can hear the tapping on the fucking mic. Superstitious, just a little stitious. I'm doing it again. God damn it. I love The Office. I doubt quotes will register in my head right now, though. Parkour! Parkour! Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. It be like that sometimes. Where are the turtles, or in this case, the Bulbas? Why'd I name one of them A? A. Ah. Oh my God, I'm doing it again. That's me right now. Ah. Please just be shiny. No button mashing. One A button. One A button. Another A button. Doing Prison of Elders, nice. I want to play other games, but I really just want to get this shiny and move on. So it's like nothing else is gonna take. If I'm still, for the love of God, if I'm still doing this by Monday, I'm gonna lose my mind. I knocked on wood. It will not happen. Excuse me. Psylocke, the Defiled. How's it going? It's going. I gotta keep an eye on my phone in case my mom texts me, though. Close to multiple park. Wanting to be close to Grand Park, you can expect to spend a good chunk of serious coin. Okay, that's fair. And I'm also having a conversation with our Pokemon Go group of friends. One sec. So I'm talking to our Pokemon ambassador that we have groups with, me and my mom, that we go to all the time, where you guys tune into streams where we're hanging out with. We have a group of friends going with me and mom this year, but we're going separately, but we're trying to figure out where we're going to be. And being close to the park that the Pokemon Go is happening at, the Grant Park, it's like $600-700. And I didn't mean to do it on purpose. I'm just being serious. And the places we could be staying at could be like $200-300, and it's not bad. It's just like an hour and a half drive, or an hour and a half like drive. We're gonna have, or walk, I'm sorry. We're gonna have a rental anyway, so it'll be like 30 minutes at the very most. And we're only gonna go there once this weekend, or once that weekend. So we're trying to figure out a way where we can all be under the same area, but not as far away from each other. You know what I mean? So we're just trying to make sure we get our hotel before people start buying theirs. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully I can focus. We're both having a bad time. What are you having a bad time with? She does. She's Team Mystic. It's one of the reasons I love Pokemon Go. Small is because I get to spend time with my mom. A lot of time, and we do a trip every year now. And we go to Pokemon Go Fest. Since last year was our first one, she's really excited to go to her second one. So it's a really special trip for me just to go to Go Fest every year, especially with her. She yeah, dude, the community loves her. They call her Mama Bear and everything. I'm spamming the A button again. Bro, someone cut off my fingertips. I can just not do this. Well, her name's Momshine 2000. That's her Pokemon Go name, so. So it makes sense. No pressing the button. So apparently if you spam the A and B button before you get to like where you pick your Pokemon, it can make an RNG clone that you've already seen before, therefore putting the shiny further and further and further and further back. But it's just these games. It's not that's not the cartridges. It's just the Switch versions. So I'm just trying my best to do everything without RNG manipulating as possible, which not spamming the A and B button, I'm sure if it matters, I'm just not going to try to do it. I just found this out today, so I'm still like getting used to the information I heard today. But the community that this came from know pretty much all the odds and everything about everything because they're friends with Anubis. I know Anubis online that does data mining, but they actually like know them. So I'm going to take their judgment on it. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. When I heard that Skullbone, I'm like, bro, there's no fucking way. But apparently it might matter. I don't know for sure. But when you get into the actual game, it doesn't matter what you spam. But like right here, try your best not to spam the A or B button. Press it once, and press it once. Don't spam the buttons. At this point, it doesn't matter, and then you're good. But like during that window of time, you're really not supposed to do that, apparently. On the Switch versions only. The cartridges are different, but these are like emulators on, or ROMs of emulators on our Switch in that term. So I'm just gonna take their word for it because they do all that stuff like to a T. Like the math and everything of it. I'm back. It isn't that my phone is damaged. Pogo updated to where they no longer support my phone. Well, yeah, they're gonna remove a bunch of the other phones so they can add more stuff. That's usually what happens. They did that with a couple of the Galaxies a while back too, and Android phones. That sucks. Like right now, I just pressed a couple A buttons. That could potentially alter what I would have gotten if I didn't mash the buttons. It's like the best way to put it. At this part, it doesn't matter. Apparently. Dude, I don't know. I've always spammed buttons shiny hunting, so hearing that was just blasphemous in my face, but like, I'm gonna take the word for it. Until someone proves it's wrong, you know what I mean? So I guess just try not to spam before that. Yo, Cable Dog with the 16 months. Thank you, sir. Oh, I know, dude, Carl. Dalton mashed the A button and B button, so I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I haven't seen the shiny yet, so I'm gonna try everything. That's not RNG manipulating. Everything but that. I may sell my soul a couple times, you know, but at least I won't RNG manip. Oh, come on, we're getting close. I'm mashing the A button again. See how annoying that is? Because when I'm on my DS, I always mash the A and B button anyway when I'm playing like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum. So it's just like, it's a habit, man. It's like I'm breaking the habit. It's so annoying. We're past close at this point. Manically insane, I am. This is so bad. It's like a tick at this point. But welcome in, Skullbone. Sorry if I'm sorry it wasn't under better circumstances. This person just fell to their knees in a local card shop like, what have I been doing? The best fidget is stylus on the speaker holes of the DS Lite. No, I'll show you the best fidget. Hold on. I have a fidget spinner that's a Pokestop. So it's not technically a fidget spinner, but look. Hold on. I'll just flick this once in a while. Randomly, hold on. Bruh. There you go. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't show it in the camera. You know what? I don't care. It's a Pokestop. It spins, okay? It spins. It spins. It's not flicking because it's nervous. There we go, see? Wait. Oh my God, there we go, see? Star Raptor in the chat. I want that. Because it's just a reaction to do, I guess. I throw Pokeballs at third stages all the time. Hey, see, it was meant to be. You got it. Yoink. That time I did good. I didn't press any extra buttons. Thank you for the alert tolls. Yoink. I deserved it. Do 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 do. $422 Larvitar seed, brother. What? You poor soul. You got this though. You've probably seen like 8,000 Pokemon now, right? Because you said like the other day you were at like 5,000 seen, if I remember correctly. So you probably at like 7 or 8K by now. You Chia God, thank you for the follow. Dude, it's crazy, right, Carl? Vader. I'll feel better once I get this shiny. It'll happen. Meow. Ow. Bye, Andy. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging. That's what 5% will do to a person. Well, remember, I got a 1% Munchlax. Did you see that clip? I can't remember if you saw it. I think you did. The 1% Munchlax from the tree, the honey tree. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Yeah, so 5% to 1% hunts, they will make you go crazy. Honestly, the 5% Teddy Ursa hunt made me go nuts. I went to 35K for that, and I phased 3 times on 2 Geodudes and a Zubat. I still haven't gotten over that. No. We have mods lurking in the shadows. No, no, no. Okay, 5,500. Okay, well, you're not quite at odds then. My fault. Mods, be at the ready. He is up to something fierce. The one known as Carl that got the 2 full-on shinies in 10 minutes of being in my stream. Keep your peepers on him, folks. What, dude? I'm shiny hooting. Ow. You can hear that meow, can't you? He's giving me so much attitude. So much catitude. Ow. He is so vocal. Meow. Vader. Vader. Up there. You're okay. That's a Lord Vader. Uh-oh, Hazel heard him. Vader. Where are you going? Hello? Where are you going, sir? Her ears perked up. Sir. Hey, Platoon. Sir. Sir. Vader. You good? Okay, bye-bye. Why do you get down and then immediately beg for attention? All right, let's put this back. This lighting is awful at this angle. There we go. Oh my God. Vader. Vader. Ow, don't bite my knuckle, Goofy. What the hell? He's like, get off the stream. I did it again. Laron in the chat, PCG players. Do 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 do. Did you get the shiny yet? Totally. I'm doing it again. Damn it, dude. This is such a bad habit to break. I'm so used to spamming. Oh my god. Thank you, YouTube, for getting us to 25 likes as well. I just noticed. Thank you, thank you. I'll change that goal real quick. I took the batteries out of the Wiimote, and it took him years to notice the light didn't turn on. Oh, wait. I'm gonna give you a dummy controller like I used to give my brother. Oh my god, dude. When me and my stepbrother at the time were playing Spyro, his younger brother was trying to play with us. So we would, during Spyro or Halo, we would have a controller. We'd tuck it behind the system like it's plugged in. Like, you're doing great, you're doing great. And it's just me and him playing instead. It was so diabolical. It's so funny. Fate is a cruel mistress. I kind of fear for you a little bit, Gooba, because you got your Deoxys so damn quick. That Larvitar might go up to like 15, 20K. I'm mashing the buttons again. Son of a... It's so much quicker just mashing the buttons. No! You don't know what true hell is. You must experience the full odds wrath, full odds fury. No, don't. Please, no. My buttons! I can't hunt without my buttons! Fucking Shrek. If I wasn't tired, I would do the whole shtick between Farquaad and the gingerbread man. I don't have the energy for that right now. I'm pressing the A buttons again. God damn it. Need to get a zapper. 20K. No, 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 no. Wait, I take it back. No, no, no. Dude, honestly, that would help me. Put a Kaya collar on my buttons every time I press it. Zap. Hassan Navi liked this comment. Shocking. That is diabolical work. On his platform and everything. In 4K. Fuck that guy. Listen, if you're okay with lying to your community every single day and then your community backs you up when you lie, when people point them out that they're lying, you can't trust that person. No F's given. I don't. I wish Asanabi got fucking banned from the platform. If he did, Twitch would probably heal more. It healed once Dr. Disrespect was stopped streaming here. I think if they get rid of fucking Hasanabi, it would be a lot more peaceful, less dramatic. Get him and his whole orbit out of here. Twitch would be a way better place. Way better. Because every time someone says Twitch, they think about that fucker, and he doesn't deserve it. Again, no fucks. I don't care. 51 away. I'm gonna lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. We need Pokemon hackers and cheaters and certain creators banned for the community so the Poke fans can heal. Agreed. Agreed. If I don't get this tonight, I will probably do more encounters tomorrow after Community Day, which will be around like 6 at night. So around this time. Because the Community Day goes from 2 to 5. I don't think I'll play the entire comm day. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably play like two-ish hours of it and then like drive home for the last hour. Excuse me. Beep, boop, bop. Time to hop. Gotcha. I'm gonna end around 14,200 or 300. I think I'm gonna do 300. This could be superstition talking, guys, but I told a streamer when I was in their chat earlier that 14.3K is what I was at. I was being dyslexic as fuck. What I meant to say was 13,400. So I'm thinking maybe if I go to 14.3, maybe it'll be shiny. So kind of like a hint at maybe what I need to go to. So I'll probably do is I'll go to 14,300 and then we're gonna be done for the night. Let's get it. And if you guys wanna watch me play Score Bunny Community Day, you can watch me over on TikTok from 2 to 5. We're getting it. We got 150 left. Well, less than. Good progress, even if I don't get the shiny, honestly. Oh shit, there's police officers and a fire truck outside. Neat. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm honestly trying to move from here, but like, it's the only place that only charges 25 for, well, it used to be 3, but it's 2 cats. And it's also closer to like all my friends and my mom. So it's like close to everything, but I hate this living area. Mashing the button again, dude. This is so bad. So bad. Excuse me. I'm gonna turn the volume up. Testing. And we're good. I turned the game volume up just a little bit. Are you sick of the same sounds over and over and over again yet? No, I'm used to it with shiny hunting. Like Giratina's song that plays when you're sitting there in front of it at Platinum. The music for doing the starters in Soul Silver Heart Gold. You know what I mean? Like, you get that in your head. But yeah, it's fine. I love Pokemon music. Doesn't bother me. Fucking Giratina. It's almost like a wheeze. Giratina cries so nostalgic for me because my brother played Platinum. Hell yeah. Spot, thank you for the follow. I was playing Pokopia, and the first time I heard Lugia, I love Lugia's cry. Let me catch some of these Pokemon. Soul Silver and Heart Gold are my favorite games of all time. Still are. They're the best games. At least for shiny hunting, in my opinion. For full odds. You have Gen 1 to 4. How can you not be happy with that? There's so many spawns outside. Twilight Princess is good. I don't like the inverted controls. Up to down, down to up. That always threw me off playing Twilight Princess. If they could bring that back to the Switch and fix that, where we could have an option, oh my God. Brother, I'd play that all the way through. One stream. Love Twilight Princess, but it's just a pain in my ass with the inverted controls. Same with Majora's Mask. But since it'll most likely come to the Switch Online, they probably won't fix it. Because they didn't fix Majora's Mask on that. I mean, there's no fixing. They didn't change it. Dude, Switch 2 version would be great of Twilight Princess. Oh, there was an Arctazol in the chat. Rip. Rip. Do. Starting the bid at 4K. Do I hear 5K? 5K, 5K. Do I hear 6K? Do I hear 69K? No, the frick you don't. You shush your mouth. No. Low key, I'm about to just start a whole nother profile and get the other starters before this happens. Because this is ridiculous. I've done that. It didn't work. I did it to Squirtle and Charmander. Whoops. Nah, that's an offline thing to do. Hell no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. I don't want to jinx it, man, but I think we might get it before 4.3, 14.3. I'm hoping. I'm praying. $14,000. I keep spamming. Fuck. Let me charge my phone. I do not. I just don't understand how pressing A and B really affects that. Coding. That's so odd. Like, I pressed 2 A buttons. If we were, I'd win because it would be the lesser number without going over. Is there a mod in the chat that could put up a prediction? I can go put the prediction up myself if I need to, but if there's mod here, let me know. No pressing buttons. Now press buttons. No buttons for you. Never really watched Seinfeld that much, to be honest. Like I wouldn't be able to quote it. All right, I'll put a prediction up here. Shiny by 14.3K. All right, prediction's over on Kick, and a prediction will be up on Twitch in just a sec. It's not Kramer, is it? All right, everybody's got 30 minutes. Go. Sorry, YouTube, you don't get one. You're like Squidward looking down at SpongeBob and Patrick. You get to sit out. He's called the soup guy. Can't say what he was really. Yeah, I didn't. Like I said, I know that bam, 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 bam. You know that whole thing, and then I know some of the references. But not really. I never really watched Seinfeld that much. Sorry. Oh, no soup for you? Yeah, I don't remember that, Gooba. You watched Seinfeld? I didn't watch it that much. I know of like a couple of episodes. I'm pressing the A button again. Oh my God. With your parents? Okay. You didn't say the magic word. Uh-oh, small. Goob with the shiny chakra. Kurumi, you better get your prediction points over there. I made a poll for you. Still nothing. Wow. Wow. Double female. Son of a bitch. Do 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 do. $100 more. About to snap my switch in half if I don't get a shiny. Uh-oh. $50 more resets. Oh. Do 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 do. Ay, 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 ay. No, Bulbasaur does not like me. I've always chosen Charmander or Squirtle, so I wanted to switch it up. Kind of regret it now. But the shiny will outweigh the doubt. When in doubt, shiny your way out. No, 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 no. Then all my encounters will be wasted. Please leave your brain power away from my switches, sir. Please, no. No, no, no. Keep your brain bending powers away. We're close. No, 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 no. No, no, Goopa. No, no, no. I joke. I keyed. Oh, guys, real quick. Remember how we were talking about like how you shouldn't be a creep on the internet? Tell me why I went to the bathroom about like an hour or two ago. The Pokemon Go break. It was like 2 hours ago. The girl was found. The girl was found. The one I said that went missing and the New York guy was arrested. She was found literally 2 hours ago. So I wanted to let you guys know that, which is just kind of interesting. We talk about it and then it gets solved. I don't know. Yeah, like here, I'll even read it. I don't need to show you the post. I'll just read it. Hold on a sec. Where is it? Madison Fields, the Coleraine Township teenager who had been missing since mid-February, was found safe, officials announced. And that was 3 hours ago. Isn't that wild? You bring something up in a stream and then that happens? I'm glad she's home safe. She's gonna be traumatized for the rest of her life, but I'm glad she's home safe. It's absolutely insane. Oh yeah, Kincaid? Gonna do this Diablo 4 boss fight in 15 minutes to then get some popcorn to snack on. There you go. It's crazy, man. The world's small. You never know when something could affect you, right? Like Harambe. That affected me because it's 10 minutes away from the zoo. So that's crazy. I'm just glad she's home safe. That's just fucking wild. And she's been missing since mid-February too. So she was gone for like almost the entire month. That's crazy. Can't imagine what her parents feel like, dude. Holy crap. Yep. First of all, G got my starter at 19,544. Second, I'm transferring some stuff off a Japanese game. Should I keep the 2 shinies on it? If you're resetting a game, you should transfer your shinies to another game file. Also, congratulations on your starter. Terramis. $40 more resets. No, you're good. If they're not your shinies and not a friend's shinies, I guess so. I mean, I'd keep them personally if they're like good shinies and they're not hacked. As long as they're not hacked and have a weird OT, you should be fine. After this, I'm gonna make myself a nice home salad with some chicken strips. This sounds delicious. House salad with chicken. Ranch, cheese, croutons, bacon bits. Ah! That is what I'm getting after stream. I'm gonna nuke 2 chicken patties, cut them up, put them in my salad. Stream will only end if you get a shiny. So you're getting a shiny in the next few resets, right? Hope so. No, I'm not resetting my game. I've already done the resets. Do. Yeah, I'm excited for my salad tonight. I'll get it at the end of the month. I got plenty of mac and cheese. Romaine, hearts of romaine for my salad. Hearts or leaf. I just like romaine. I don't get a head of lettuce. I get like one of those trays full of them. Lettuces are already cut. Is there benefits to reset to a certain number, or is it just mental? I just go until I get the shiny. AT. I just go until I get the shiny. That's the important thing about this. No, like it's cut. It's cut and put in. It's pre-made. It's put into a container. Used to get salads with shredded cheese, bacon bits, and ranch. Bacon bits, fire, dude. Just ate, now I have the hiccups. Drink water and gulp 10 to 12 times in a row. Or drink something and take, without breathing, just gulp, 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 all the way. Usually it works. Or you can scare yourself. Bacon bits are really good. A cereal hiccupper. A humdinger. Do. Matzo balls and croutons, pecans. What's up, Rawless Boyson? Welcome into the stream. I hope you get your shiny as well. Appreciate the lurk. Sister already does that on a daily basis by asking my what I'm doing while I'm locked into doing something. I'm doing something. What do you want? Ma, I'm shiny hunting. Ma! Fuck. Typical sibling experience. Come on. Come on. I hope Nova doesn't see this number. She sneaks up behind me and whispers that in my ear. That's diabolical. I need to play something variety here tomorrow, I think, at some point. I've just abandoned all my variety content and my variety channel because of this. Because of this. Power Wash Simulator when? Never played that game. I've seen some people play it though. It's so therapeutic. You get to clean everything with the hose. Spray paint simulator. Also, since I've done nothing but this, I have no clips to post, which sucks. I have nothing to post. Auto 2K, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Otto. Appreciate that. I'm trying here. I should see her because peripheral vision, but it startles me every time. There's this new game where you don't have to worry about shinies at all. Nope. You can't bring me in. I saw the Easter egg stuff is pretty cool with like... assuming you're... Never mind. I'm not going to say anything. You might not be at that point. Anyways, there's Easter eggs from Kanto in that game. Ow. Well, what's up, Lepe? You can do it. That salad is gonna hit, dude. I'm excited. We got 4.4K on yes and 2K on no over on Twitch. And on Kick, absolutely nothing. Why aren't y'all voting anymore over there? Matter of fact, I'm gonna cut the Kick stream. There's like no one over there at the moment. Kick, I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry about the withholding of the variety streams. This is priority. Saber, come on over here. I'm on Kick. Yeah, you're the only person on there. Why would I keep streaming to one viewer? Come over to Twitch or YouTube. You'll be fine. We only got less than 50 encounters left. You'll be good. Relax. Welcome back, Nightmare. They got the hammer. Dang. You got this, Lepe. Don't give up. We do have stamina. Built different. Went to the store and got a tub of ice cream. What kind of ice cream did you get? Drop it in the chat, PCG players. Oh. 20 more resets. I don't think we had Trap Inch recently. It's possible we could have. I just don't remember. Little reminder to anyone watching on YouTube and Twitch. Tomorrow is Score Bunny Community Day. They changed it. It's back to Saturday. So if you do plan on playing that, make sure to be ready. I can make a video on that. That's what I'll do tonight. I'll make a video on Score Bunny Com Day. There we go. That works. But make sure you guys play tomorrow if you want to, from 2 to 5 p.m. EST your time. So I will go over that before I get off stream. I will make that recording. Cool. Cool. Vanilla, nice. I have like moose tracks, double chocolate moose tracks, bro. It is so good. There's big chunks of chocolate chip in there. Oh, so good. So good. I love chocolate ice cream. Wait, tomorrow's Pie Day? So Pie Day and Score Bunny? Interesting. Do you got 200 nuggets at Nugget Bridge? Nice. Well, you'll be good on money now. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Did anybody have anything bad luck happen to them today on Friday the 13th? Anyone? I didn't have anything. I'm not gonna say that because it could potentially happen still. Make sure you guys stay away from ladders, black cats. Daylight savings shiny. Vader, no! You're not getting this shiny, you jackass. You're not gonna make this soft reset, you jackass. You better like being in the Professor Oak's lab, because you're gonna be in there for 5 months, you jackass. Happy Gilmore, anyone? I just kind of twisted it. 1 sec. Before I forget, so prediction, Score Bunny, well, guess I'm over here now. Yep, damn straight. Welcome in. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I know, Gooba, I'm cooked. By the way, guys, tomorrow's stream for this, assuming I don't get it tonight while watching anime, I will be on around like 6 to 7, 8, something like that, 6 to 8 p.m., somewhere in that time frame. I may be back even sooner. It just depends on how much I play of Score Bunny. Calm day. I'll probably play for like 2 hours, get bored, and go home. Smoke and Jinx are both black cats. Uh-oh. Substender. Nope, still no Bulba. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Well, prediction's almost up. Holy crap! Who put 249,000 in? Holy, what the hell? 249,000? On no? What in the hell? Yep, that's probably a smart move, actually. Because I don't think we're getting it. That'd be so funny if you lost all those points. Hope it's worth it. I hope so, ASCII Fed. Thank you. No, no, no. We're not going to 1,000,000. Chill. Don't even joke like that. Oh, yeah. We're totally going to 1,000,000. No. No. I will be in my grave. 40K! Fuck that too. I'm thinking more like 20, if anything. Chill. What the fuck? Chill. I just mashed the fucking A button again. God fucking damn it. It's got that pole small for sure. You never know when it's gonna be shiny. Mine's still D5. Oh shit. Why won't you be blue? Ten more. That was the shiny frame. No, the frick it wasn't. Damn it. You think so, McCheese? Are you gonna McCheese it up there? Let's see it. Fuck. You were wrong! Wrong! That is raw! Absolutely raw! But welcome in. How you doing, man? Guys, we'll be on later tomorrow. And if you guys care, Pokemon Go. Score Bunny Calm Day is tomorrow, not Sunday. So make sure you guys go out tomorrow if you're doing that. Wrong. Ripping Pokemon Black Shiny Oshawott attempts somewhere in the 2000s. Yikes. Damn, damn, damn! You're a good boy. You're good, man. All right, everybody. Heck yeah, enjoy your Taco Bell for lunch. I'm actually going to be getting off here, tolls, after we hit 14.3K. But I'll be on for Pokemon Go on TikTok tomorrow, and then after that, I'll be right back to this. If I don't get it tonight while watching anime. So I'll be on for about 2 hours. Probably actually like 6 hours for anime tonight. All right, guys, last encounter of the stream. Amazing support, as always, you guys being here. Viewership's been amazing. You guys have been amazing talking and hanging out and helping me not go crazy. I appreciate that. Thank you. But this will be the final encounter of tonight. Drum roll. Oh, fuck. Well, I cooked it. We're good. We're done. It's not happening now. No, I'm not, Kraken. We'll be back tomorrow to continue the pain. And no. All right, that is going to do it for tonight. Let me do prediction real quick on both. Choose outcome, no. Enjoy your points. Holy shit, that's a lot of points. Again, thank you everybody so much for all the follows and everything. I always stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So if you guys want to go follow or subscribe to those places, you can. I will be on for Pokemon Go tomorrow, 2 to 5 p.m. EST. Cracker Joy, thank you for the follow. I will be back tomorrow by probably around like I said, 5 to 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and then we'll continue this. We're gonna try to go to, what am I at right now? We'll go to 15K tomorrow, guaranteed. So, and I might even be at 15K by the time I go to bed tonight. We'll see. Join the Discord if you'd like to join and flex your shinies. Exclamation point flex if you are, fuck. Exclamation point Discord, and then go to the the Shiny Flex channel to show your Leaf Green and Fire Red shinies if you'd like, or your Pokemon Go shinies. But that's gonna do it for me tonight, guys. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Like I said, a lot of support. Thank you for being here and help me have less suffering. I will let you guys know. If I get it, I will be recording. Don't worry. And if you guys care, remember, just don't mash the A button and the B button before the title screen. I don't know if it's true. I'm just going by what the people are telling me. And if it's not true, I'll come out and say it later. Yes, good stream, everybody. GG's. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably around 5 to 6 o'clock in the afternoon. If not, it's like probably like 7 o'clock. Hello and goodbye. All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. We'll get it soon. We'll get it, but hopefully it's sooner rather than later. Good night, everyone.